No,
just
not
taking
at
the
this
laundry
point. Are you
upstairs.
joking?
I'll be
I would
back
have
in
to
like
make
5
more
minutes.
than one combat? No.
We're in too deep.
Okay, yeah.
We're not. It'd be very easy to roll
We're
back.
in too
But you guys would
deep.
have to tell me before now.
Listen, I just got the cannibal. I fucking want to use it. I'm not rolling back. I refuse.
You're not going to wait that long.
I want to have the funny moment where I reload and just turn someone into paste.
Okay. I feel like I respect wrong, so let me respect, please.
No.
I mean, no, I spec wrong. Let me respec. Man, Peyton, it really is just fucking 0 to 100.
Huh. In what way?
You know what way?
No, what do you mean what way?
I said you know what way.
No, but which one?
The
That can mean so much.
The ones that we've been talking about fucking for the last 2 days.
Oh, how my party's fucking brain dead retards?
Yes, except for me.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to use some of these freaking new NPC stuffs for my own games because they're going to be freaking so mean.
I think on days like this, just my higher brain function starts to shut down.
Yep. Yeah, they have an angry boy like the Berserker, but instead of using a big, huge axe, they use a pistol. But they just get more angry over the course of the battle.
Me?
No. They basically get buffed over time the more you kill their friends. So the more you kill allied mechs and not them, they get scarier.
Ambassador, play Rip and Tear. Ambassador, play the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack. Any of them. Any of the OSTs will work. Just any of them.
And then, of course, the Strider, which I'm excited about because it can swap kits in battle. So it can go from one thing to another in the midst of fighting, which is freaking really cool.
That's kind of BM, honestly. How come we don't get to do that?
Spider.
How come I can't kill someone and then pick up their gun and start fucking ripping and tearing?
This is all attached to it, so.
Actually, yeah, that might not be the best thing to advocate for in this when you literally have 2 extra arms attached to your weapons.
Yeah.
But the Atlas, though, what about that one? Because that one doesn't have anything attached. Does it?
I don't think
look up
so.
the Atlas now. I don't
think it just has a
does,
sword. Well, the sword and its rifle, but I think you kind of swap between those.
Fucking weave sword.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a sword and an axe in the art.
Sword and the axe. Huh.
Yeah. Doesn't actually show what the crawl rifle looks like, it seems.
Huh. Weird. And of course, Eidolons, which are neat.
They're
like NHPs, but not.
You know, is that how NHPs are like AIs, but not?
Yes, exactly.
Good.
Like that.
Good.
The way the book uses them is, at least the way they kind of suggest using them, is they're boss fights with puzzles attached. So while you're trying not to die, you have to think.
Yeah, because players are really good at that.
Yeah. But they look right up my alley for stuff that's cool.
Sounds neat.
Probably not something I'm going to use in the near future. Show. Oh, now they have all the NPCs. That's nice. Along with their pronouns. Yay. Nope.
Also, Mitchell, I edited my cannibal slightly, so it no longer has an accurate. So,
to
deal with
well, yeah, if you have your
voice is accurate, yeah.
If you have that, whatever the heck it's called, the core power,
stabilizing hard points.
Yeah, then it adds to your an accuracy. So
I know she was just going to leave it off, and then I realized, wait a minute.
Freaking
just
heck! I wish they
shut
would
this
give me
off and
better
start running.
freaking infantry squads though, because I basically have two options when it comes to retro. It's 5-person or 10-person squads. They all look the same though.
Not entirely, but yeah, mostly.
I mean, they're all normal guys with hard suits. You just switch their weapons around.
Yeah, I said not entirely, but mostly. Right?
Changing colors doesn't count
on.
as a change.
No, but changing weapons kind of changes them.
Yeah. That doesn't
There's
change
an
the
amount
body.
of customization. Not a
Okay.
high amount, but an amount.
And of course, we now have the Enkidu, which you guys didn't get to fight, which I'm kind of sad about.
The Yankee
And the Genghis. Yeah.
They have the Genghis. Fuck.
Yep. It's like the Tortuga, where it just gets angry, except instead of swords, it has whips.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. And then, of course, the Genghis Mark One, which is, hey, what if we built a box and gave it a flamethrower?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
It's the Sherman Mark One. What if we made a box and gave it a laser?
Yeah. Look, HA is not very creative when it comes to certain mech designs.
Listen, Tier 1 doesn't have to be creative. Tier 1 has to be effective. Tier 2 is when you can start getting creative.
Yeah. Yep. Which I believe you guys would have also fought one of those too in part 1 at some point. So I believe someone decided to kick open what we had left and threw it at you.
Yep.
Mitchell, I'm having a little bit of trouble using the export thing. Sorry, the cloud link. Can I just send you the file?
Yeah,
Or-
you can just send me the file and I'll do it.
Yeah, thank you.
Mine also had issues. I just manually put everything in though.
Usually you have to hit the button a couple times before it considers what you want to do. Unless you're
Well-
talking about the, hey, I want to have it be this mech, and the thing goes, that mech, but that's not the mech you have selected.
Yeah,
even though
and
it
then
totally
it also
is.
and then it also sent me back to license level 1, so I'm like, I'm not fucking around with this. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I've played with it enough times that I kind of understand how to get it to freaking work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is annoying. You didn't change the Balor too much, right? It still looks generally the same.
It looks generally the same, but it has different weapons. It has the nanite whip and the Nexus now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No more
There it
dual
goes.
axes, people hams.
I don't know if it's people hands. I think it's more like, oh shit, my threat range is 3 now. I can actually use half my executioner abilities. It's lit.
Your threat range is the same as my fucking shotgun range.
Yeah.
Shit, dog. I mean, it's better than having a threat range of fucking 1.
Yeah.
And they just use 1 extra move in action to shuffle around me.
Actually, want to hear something interesting? Your threat range is the same as my shotgun range, both in range and in threat.
Nice. Yeah, because your shotgun is range 3.
Yes. Every shotgun except for the GMS shotgun is range 3.
Yeah.
Although, unless you count the Daisy Cutter, because that one's range 7. But that one's a little bit wonky.
Let's see.
I now have a thermal lance.
Pog.
Huge.
Did we level up and I just didn't remember?
Oh
We
yeah.
got your
Mitchell
LL3.
told us to level up like
Yeah.
2 hours ago, 3 maybe.
Oh.
So I think you were 3 times.
So if you want to do that quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I guess if you can listen and level up at the same time, then we
Yes.
can at least get started so I can give you guys kind of the, by the way, this is what's going on now, because the world has changed slightly since when we were
Mhm,
last
yeah. We were
going
just
down.
yeah. We were all hallucinating up until this point, actually.
Yep. Had a very, very nice time in the bar after your victory. So,
Did you call your license level 3?
yes,
Yep.
license level 3. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. All right. Yeah, look at the freaking Enkidu. That thing looks awesome. That is one of the things that I'm now considering for Martyr. is the Enkidu, because that seems right up his alley. Run in and freaking murder everything.
Kill before dying.
Yeah. I mean, that's his whole thing.
Yeah.
So the first part basically plays out the same, with one exception. You guys would have gone and found that sniper and probably brought them down. I'm assuming you guys completed most of the missions. I'm going to ignore the sniper. Well, ignore. I'm going to have the sniper one be the exception because you guys didn't actually go and find them.
What sniper?
The sniper that attacked you guys at the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
Or at least apparently was supposed to.
Yeah.
Decided not to.
He fired a singular shot. Actually, I didn't think he fired a shot that we heard. We just crossed the fucking
Yeah. Well, there's a
thing.
chance
Nothing
that he
happened.
fired. He decided not to. Or he wasn't looking. Something like that.
Yeah, that's
He,
why
like,
I
went over
basically-
just to see us disappear in the car. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah. So basically, the majority of the part one we played kind of from the beginning starts the same. It's a few different things. You guys, rather than going to do towers, are, I believe, fixing the launch pad instead, or the landing pad. But same basic idea. Stuff happens. Eventually, you guys come. Well, you tell patients, hey, by the way, there's robots. They're being bad.
Mm-hmm. The last time.
Yep.
Same thing.
So tells you that.
Hey,
yeah,
patient,
that-
you're a rope. I mean,
Christ.
So you defend the city, defend the reactor, etc., etc. You would have fought a big scary thing, but you don't get to do that because we didn't roll back. So rather than the primary, you guys would have fought a thing known as regret.
Mm.
I'm not going to tell you anything else about it other than its name, and it's basically an Enkidu.
I regret not finding it. I'll be hero week, boys. I'll be hero week.
So this is basically through to the end of late spring. Is the forces of the Hercynians, as you guys now know them as, attempt to destroy Evergreen or take it over, and you guys are able to push them back. For the early summer, that whole thing where the machines kind of showed up and surrounded the city, that happens then.
Mm.
So, yeah, you guys are basically sent to investigate the signal and fight back against the horde of machines. And seeing as we didn't really do any of this, stuff happens. But, here, one of you roll me a d20. I'm going to just determine it that way to see whether or not you guys won in these two fights. So it's very likely. All right. I'm going to give you one, not the other. Because it matters for other things down the line. As they are now doing like these clock things. But
For
basically,
time frame of reference, we got to the planet early spring, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So it's now early summer. Well, it's now actually late summer as you guys head down into at the end of early summer and starting into the late summer. As you guys go to go find freaking heck, what the heck is her name? Dathal, and then rather than just basically heading back to figure out, hey, by the way, we need to like heal people and whatnot. You guys go back there, you go there. Dathal introduces herself in person this time, as you were supposed to actually get a message from her earlier, at least in this version. And then she just basically shows up and goes, hey, if you want to freaking smooth over relations, come now. And you get a comm that basically says, hey, we have a whole bunch of robots here from patients, and you guys have to choose between heading back to Evergreen and helping patients with the wall of robots, or going to try and get Hive Home's assistance. And to make it simple, because freaking heck, you guys would basically have to replay through early summer and the robot stuff. So we're skipping that, and you guys are going to head to High Phone as you did before. All of them? Your union. They don't really care. Or at least the union people you're working with don't really care.
I have a Horus mech, Theo.
Yep. I think you guys actually have one of each, if I recall. No, you have
Ragtag?
two ISN.
Missing
ISBN. Yeah, you're just missing HA. Yeah, but mostly the kind of story is exactly the same, other than what I've kind of outlined. Is the robots show up earlier?
Wait, is someone talking?
Hmm?
I don't.
Can you not
Theo,
hear me,
say
Noor?
something.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, I can't fucking hear Theo.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
But-
Theo
I have a
didn't
message
say
that I
anything.
was
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
Theo was typing.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm wondering, like, what? I don't know. I'm lost. Where am I?
Dizzy.
All right. I mean, I guess I could just throw together that King Louis in the meantime.
I
But
just
I'd
know
have,
that I
I
hate
have to read, so I'm not going to. Not at the moment. Next time.
What
Once
about
you
King
guys
Louis?
will be. I could put together the mech.
No, it's fine.
You guys were, by the way, supposed to be at license level 3, like right at the beginning of this arc, at the beginning of mission 4, as it's called in the thing. I apparently forgot to tell you guys.
What I think you decided is like, oh hey, well let's wait until we get to like a place to actually level up, and then we just never really crossed that line. I think.
But you guys were supposed to be level 3 by the time you fought the primary in the city.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
either I told you guys and all of you just ignored me, or I forgot to tell you, which is more likely.
no, because I'm pretty sure we did have a conversation about becoming license level 3. And it's like, oh
Yeah.
well, you know what? It's not really. It's not a good place to really upgrade you yet. So let's wait
No,
until
I
we
think
get.
there was that, but also the
No, that
primary.
was in Hive Home, and Hive
Yeah.
Home
Mhm.
doesn't have the printer, meaning you guys couldn't build new mechs, and that was license level 4. I was looking at,
Mm-hmm.
not
Oh, really?
license level 3. Yeah,
Okay, then yeah.
I don't think I ever stated it was 4, because I was just thinking level up, because I already figured you guys were 3. But
No, we
We've
were.
been
I was
chilling at
thinking, like,
2.
yeah, just thinking about like, oh yeah, we should be level 3. Okay, fine, Mitchell. If that's what you think, we'll do it.
I figured you guys were, but maybe I just forgot.
No.
Regardless,
Actively trying to get us killed. I don't need your help.
clearly. All right. Where the heck does this start?
I will say this: it is much, much harder for the enemies to just run past me.
That's good.
Don't worry, they won't do it as much.
They'll just stay far back and keep shooting me from further away.
And hack you
Yep.
apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Because the enemies now have more mech designs at their disposal,
Mm-hmm.
including more mech designs that don't just use guns.
Perhaps Cell takes the goblin thing that lets me make them run into you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Just
So-
boost towards them and then fucking tear them apart.
Where
That's a good
is?
point. I could invade you and make you run into the.
There we go.
You know,
So
I could
you
get to them by
guys-
shooting you and knocking you back a bunch.
I
was talking to fucking
Nor.
Nor about that.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
The thing is, you'd freaking probably witness as you blast poor freaking reindeers and mech apart before you get very far.
Well, that's why it has to be me. I have fucking 20 health now.
Yeah.
Woo.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
it
want
has
to
to
do
be
that, shoot
moonshine or
blue.
blue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think it's better to pull them into me because I do have swarm body, which is just like, hey,
The
there's a
problem
swarm
is
around me.
the Caliban doesn't do very much pulling. It does a
Yeah,
lot
no,
of
but
pushing.
if Theo did the goblin thing, I mean,
I can push them into you. Will that help?
I think you'd also be putting yourself into much danger if that was the case.
Yeah, like that's fucking stopped me in the past.
No, it hasn't. But also, it'd be like you're doing that to then do that. So you're using an action to do one cool thing, or you can just do two cool things instead. And I think you'd opt for the two cool things every single time.
Yeah, that's why
Spell that doesn't really-
overturn.
Yep.
The fuck is the autonomous assault reaction?
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
What mech is it built under?
It's the goblin. It's the tier 1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait,
That's part of
never mind, I see it.
it's part of the autopod. It's the
Okay.
I see that you've shot my friends. Or rather, my friends have shot you. Frick you.
And I need to look. If we
It's
start
like a
going
turret, but not as good.
if we start going to LL4, I need to look at the kid.
I mean, you guys will be LL5 by the end of this. The problem is there is no more after the end of this. Unless I freaking monkey together what they have as part of the current, like... Because it does go beyond this. For, like, their draft stuff. Like, there's more than just Act 1, but I'd have to freaking monkey around with it a lot more, I think, to get it to work. But,
Yes.
yeah. So that is your guys' update.
The final act.
The world is now a lot scarier than it was. Evergreen is
Good.
surrounded, and you guys are walking through the dark. Yay!
Here's the thing: the world might be scarier, but so are we.
Yeah. You're as scary as you were supposed to be. Had the DM
Yeah.
not forgotten to give it to you.
I have now hit
Ooh.
full war crime mode.
Spooky healing mech.
Look, it's your choice to play a freaking support mech.
Yeah.
It's not like someone
Also,
freaking
you can now
grabbed your
you can
arm
also
and
now just
said you
light
have
people
to
on
take the
fire.
support mech.
Yeah, but to be fair, the plasma cutter isn't really that great of a weapon. It's like just one threat, so I mean, sure.
Yes, one threat.
Yeah,
Like a
you know,
lot of
it's
melee
one threat weapons, dude. Those are sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like
There's
everything is one
piles
threat
of
weapon.
one threat weapons.
Mm-hmm.
A fucking pistol is a one threat. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure pistols. A
No,
three-threat
pistols are
weapon.
closer to 3 to 5, I believe.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
pistols are CQB.
Yeah.
But like an assault rifle is a one threat weapon. Like
Mhm.
everything's a one threat weapon.
But my point is that I shouldn't be getting to oh yes, go medic, go get into CQC.
You know what? You're right. However, the enemy might not always agree with that assessment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because the Lancaster has this fun ability of being a battle mech. So it can actually get in and fight people in melee where the enemies might be tackling your friends because they also have melee mechs. But are you all
Cheating. I'm
updated
the
at
only
this point?
melee mech around. Allowed.
I've got. I just have to quickly edit the mech itself.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and start just doing the description for the start of late summer, which is almost the same. So you guys should know what it is already. So yep. As you guys go back down into, of course, the tunnels as you had before in, I guess, training. In that freaking alternate reality. After days of walking, you see it. Light, strange this deep, but warm light spills out from the cave mouth. Sunlight? No, but something like it. Lamplight, Thal whispers. Everyone whispers in the depths. Hive home. Here, let me lead. Thal limps to the front, gently pushing you back. It's likely that the rangers at the mouth ahead have us sighted. I'd not want you to get a shot. She walks forward, her hands up. Rangers approaching! Calls out. Hello? Rangers approaching! Calls again. Looks back, shakes her head. They should have called back. Stay behind me. Let's move fast.
Mhm.
You emerge from the mouth of the cave onto what Thal later tells you is a mid-wall port, a natural shelf before a cave mouth, one of the many entrances in the Hive Home's chamber. The scale of the vast space spread out before you defies your vision. An ocean disappears to either side of your vantage, filling the gently curving cavity, a space that you could fit 1,000 evergreens before disappearing into the dark void. Kilometers distant, light blooms from the water like a sun resting on the waves. Hive Home, making its own day. City rises from the water, incandescent plateau illuminating the ocean and the distant roof of the cavity. Our flecks and massive veins of precious metals glitter like distant stars. Smaller satellite islands surround it, linked to the main mighty plateau by sparkling filaments of light. It is cold on the mid-wall port. A strong wind scrapes across it, bringing a cutting chill. Oh, there's got to be more of that, I'm sure. A scent of salt. You laugh. The galaxy and the worlds in it never fail to surprise. A shout draws your attention. Thal, striding across the mid-wall towards a collection of stone huts around a squat tower. Warm light burns from inside the shuttered buildings and behind the low structures. The tower rumbles with activity. A gondola anchor, you guess, as you watch carriages rumble in and out of it along a thick cable leading off to the edge of the port. Thal reaches the first outbuilding and yanks the door open, eliciting shouts of surprise and warning from the people inside. By the way, that is literally word for word from the book. I did change your guys' version slightly, as you were all walking in mechs before. And you still are. So, yep.
Anyone getting like this weird feeling of deja vu?
Don't worry about it.
No, I
You're
couldn't
near an
possibly-
NHP.
Couldn't possibly mean know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we just got really drunk. It's fine.
I mean, an NHP just got freaking leveled up. Maybe there was a glitch.
Best
Reality
it wasn't
seems
glitch like
to
that.
start.
Don't fucking talk shit about my boy. He instead just ranted me about war crimes.
Oh. So, striding in kind of towards the outbuildings, you guys see other people who have kind of piled out of the building. Rangers too young and too old for the front lines that are apparently now guards for the gondola station. And they are dressed in different fatigues from the fatigues of Thal. I don't think they give me an actual color scheme. I believe it's yellow versus the kind of black and red that Thal's people wear.
Those are terrible camouflage.
So once again, you see them kind of, well, the Thal send them to go set up a telegraph that you have arrived. And of course, so that they can kind of get you all set up when you get there. And either listening and or talking to them, you guys hear from the Rangers that there is currently a coalition army, or the commanders of the coalition army, the HUC, who are, well, surely discussing whether or not to call this war with machine done. In one, well, not a minor change, at least for you guys, but a change nonetheless, Thal suggests heavily that you guys leave your mechs here rather than bringing them across.
No.
I would oblige.
I would follow what my commander does.
Listen, much as I would
What
love.
I would suggest is you will be shot on sight.
Listen, I would love to think that I'm fully able to trust you at this point. However, we have spent a significant amount of time trying not to be murdered by you people. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stay in my metal shell. Thank you.
I won't ask you to leave your hard suit, but you really need all the firepower walking into a, well, hopefully now friendly city?
Let's just say I'm not a super trusting individual.
Well, keep the systems powered down, I suppose. I just hope it isn't going to cause more issues than you hoped that to avoid. But,
We'll
what
power
about
down
you,
the
Nor?
weapons.
Okay, so let's see. Reindeer and God, these are the fucking moth people.
We don't know about the moth people yet.
Yeah. You haven't seen any moth people yet. You've only seen
yeah.
humans. So,
I forgot that was an alternate timeline.
Again, really drunk.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, the Igorgorians are moth people. Kind
Shut-
of.
I don't
We
know what that
need
is.
Greens here.
Yeah, you do. They existed at one point in time. You still have records that they existed. You know what they look
whenever,
like.
According to those
whenever-
records, they no longer exist.
Yeah.
And
Whenever
we also-
Payton's
we
like,
also
hey,
thought-
continue,
sorry,
were
go.
you? I was just gonna
Oh.
say that whenever Payton uses the name, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, it's the preface with moth.
But like, for the longest time, we did think every single one of them was a moth person. Except they just happened to also be
I don't think we
human
ever thought they
world.
were moths. We just thought they were like insects.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
At least for a short time, until you guys actually like captured and killed some and realized that they weren't. They were
Yeah, and
just
then we fought infantry and
invaders.
kicked one of them in the fucking piece of carapace fall. And I was like, what? That's
Yeah,
not
no,
normal.
we did kind of do that out of order, didn't we?
Mhm.
Billboard.
Yeah,
it's
it was
kind of
basically-
easy to tell when you kill them because they don't come out ichor, they come out red.
Mm.
Give me red ichor.
Ichor is not red.
Maybe not your ichor. Well, actually, specifically, your ichor is red.
But who else, I guess, is not going to ditch their mech?
Yo,
You
Alright.
know. Well, I don't know. What does the boss suggest? Big boss. I mean, not really big boss. Hive boss.
No, I will say, I think it is much harder for us to not leave our mix because our mix are.
Yeah,
much
that's pretty much what I'm leaning on. Just more of like that.
Yeah,
Leave it,
gonna
but
be
I'm
honest,
wondering what.
that's part of the reason why I'm also staying in it, because I'm still
Yeah.
human-sized. Like, a bit
Yeah.
bigger. I'm like a fat human, but...
Yeah, this is just a really cool hard suit. Don't worry.
But still, I'm just wondering what the.
Also, fucking
It's
new
not a
Hulk,
really cool hard suit. It has a freaking mech skill shotgun attached.
Also,
No,
new
it's a
fucking
really
call
cool
sign
hard-
confirmed. Hive boss, Pog.
Yeah. So what does Hive boss order? Or suggest?
The gondolas can
what did you
handle
get out of your mech?
that.
This instant.
Mhm.
I'm gonna order that. I say, listen, you're your own fucking people. This is your
Yeah.
safety on the line. You make
Yeah,
your
no, I'm-
choices.
I think if I were to walk in with a Baylor, I think I'd just get like
Yeah.
So
Oh, no, and that's great fucking reasons. And yeah, I'm just gonna go in with my fucking mech. Because
Yeah,
again,
he's like
Elko.
a health mech or something.
Yeah.
He's a fixum mech.
I mean, sure, I do have technically a jury
He-
cannon strapped onto my mech, but.
He's not the rock'em
Horrible
sock'em
fucking-
robot mech like one of us.
Mm-hmm. Just ignore the jury cannon. Look at
and
the hamburger
thermal
drone.
lance or what?
Well, I hope it won't cause as much of a stir as I fear.
Look, it's a fucking Lancaster hamburger mech. Look at it go.
It-
I mean,
Fucking
I understand that your mech is not made for full combat style, but it is still a mech from a foreign faction. That is more my worry.
Listen, we'll keep the weapons powered down. We'll keep nice.
How do I turn these things off?
We'll keep the weapons powered down. I say, knowing full well that the shotgun I'm using requires like 0 power because it's a fucking shotgun.
I mean, yeah. Look, I have
Look.
things in this mech. This is where I like to sleep at home at night.
Look, I'll even do this, and I will unload the shotgun, and then wince as I hear the fucking shells impact the wall.
I can assure your safety. I'm not going to just walk you all the way back and then let you die for no reason. Not with potential allies.
That would be pretty funny, though.
Hmm?
Come on this very long trek to death.
Especially not allies that have proven themselves quite so potent in combat. The machine is a far greater threat than we really can face alone, either one of us. Just trust me on this. I can assure you that they will be well taken care of.
All right, can I
Get out of
can I
my
try to do something to fucking read them? How much did they believe what they're saying?
Well, how do you want to try and read her?
With leadership.
survive.
Not with leadership. There's no fucking way I'll be able to lead someone with leadership. Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't particularly think I have any skill triggers that will actually help here.
Alright. If you don't have anything, just roll with grit then.
Unless I want to do fucking apply fist to face or threaten them into telling the
It
truth.
would probably be threatening in this case.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could threaten, you could take control if you want to be overtly tell me or else. But if you're just trying to get a read, then go ahead and just roll for grit then.
Yeah, I'll just see. And back. Mm.
I mean, she's obviously not absolutely certain, but she's pretty sure she has enough will, like enough pull that people aren't just going to freaking murder you on the spot.
I will ask them how or who they are to have so much confidence that she'll be able to stop anything.
My father is the commander here, one of the heads of our military. No one is just going to look at me twice and ignore my word.
All right. I will get out of the mech and then walk around to the back and rip out fucking Ambassador.
No.
Fine, I guess I'll get out too. But I'm bringing my fucking extra rations with me.
You can bring
AKA.
your fucking alcohol. No one cares. They're not going to deny you your alcohol, bud.
Look, I don't know. There's some places that are like, oh no, you can't bring import liquor.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't think this is a fucking dry county.
I believe most people will be far more excited to see what sort of exotic alcohol you bring on board.
Well, too bad it's mine.
It's grain moonshine.
I made it myself.
Yep.
That's why I don't want to fucking leave my mech. It's actually a distillery.
Well, we're going to bring it across, just not on this trip. I'll drop it off at the Rangers barracks.
Look, if I
It'll
see,
be well cared for. You can come see it anytime you feel so inclined.
look, I
But
got a batch
just
in there
for
right
our
now.
first trip, you have to trust me on this, if nothing else.
Of course.
Yep.
Well,
so-
look,
All right. I will also get my gun from inside the mech just in case.
Yeah, she's not demanding you drop
Yeah.
any of your personal equipment, just the max.
All right.
We still have
Not
our
even the
answers.
thermite charges, Pog.
Huge.
I don't have thermite charges.
Oh. Bad.
Yep.
Well, she's hoping that at least obviously to you, since you did get a good read, she's hoping that at least strangers are going to be odd. Strangers in hard suits at least just look like soldiers. But mech pilots, that's a little more scary for the average citizen to see.
Are you telling me I shouldn't have been walking through the streets with the fucking evil eyes activated?
Ups and downs, left and
We're
right.
walking through the tunnels. I haven't quite made it to the streets yet.
just see at the end of the tunnel, there's the glowing eyes.
Yeah, actually. That's what the personalizations are. They're the fucking evil eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at that dramatic event, it does actually have red lenses. So,
I'm here to
Okay.
send a message.
And that message is peace.
And that message is kill. Kill for peace.
Yeah, that's what I said.
you guys dismount your mechs and mount the gondola and start the trip across. Eventually, it comes to, well, bounces in a slow crawl as it enters the well-lit lower anchor station, and a crowd of rangers hustle to grab the cart and stabilize it. They haul open the doors, and you are overwhelmed by the walloping smells of hot oils and street carts, shout and clamor of the crowd, and the bright light from the sun lamps. Cries of the civilian population, the soldiers holding them back, the rough commands of the rangers, guards at the door, commotions, equal parts curiosity, hostility, cheering, confusion. The guards help you out, 2 to a person, their rifles slung, their hold commanding. The Thal is greeted by an officer, who throws an arm around her shoulders and pulls her close. The two shout a conversation under the roar of the crowd, not hostile, but hurried. You're guided through the crowd, an elemental press of bodies, spit, sweat, and curses. The rangers shove you forward. You hear Thal shouting behind that everything is fine, to hurry to the cars. See something as you are helped roughly into the waiting van. At first, you're not sure what you've seen, and you profile it quickly as one of the rangers you encountered around Evergreen. Quick recognition holds for a heartbeat, and then falls apart. The doors of the van slam shut. The crowd's cries become a percussive tattoo on the van's side. Panels, doors, traveling with you as it pushes slowly through the press. You did see it, though. It was taller than the humans around it, its carapace more than a deep emerald than the black of Ranger's armor, healthy and alive. Alive. In the Gregorian, opalescent eyes below a ridged crown, a beauty in the aquiline sculpt of its jade carapace broken by the unnerving realization that the body carries an inhuman mind, a ward bolt of rich crimson cloth crossing its chest, over one shoulder and down, and a pair of fine golden chains around his neck. He was bent to the side, conferring with the human next to it. And a terrible and beautiful thing, the Gregorian, alive. The van doors slam shut. You pull away into the galaxy far more vast than you thought. And eventually show up at a Spartan quarter, in a quiet block near the city's administrative district. The street, as you guys kind of step out of the van, has been blocked at either end by both blocks, like kind of the police barricade type of stuff, as well as armed guards. And you guys are left there for the rest of the day to basically just hang out for a little bit of time. Is there anything you guys want to do? Hanging out in your rooms?
It would have been very amusing to try and get into the van with the fucking armor on.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly destroy all of the suspension within a quarter of a second.
Yep.
Okay, let me get that.
Which has a drink. Yep. But after that day of wondering whether or not you've made a mistake, you're informed that you may explore the city, but you may not leave it entirely without permission from the Thal. Of course, if you wish to leave the quarters, you will be accompanied by a pair of handlers who are obviously polite but firm. They seem to be pretty happy to help you guys explore, explaining things as you encounter them and participate in at least light conversation.
Oh, they're not hostile, so that's a good sign.
I agree.
So, are you guys wondering to just explore the city, or?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Fuck it.
All right. Exploring. They actually
See what
gave you
happens.
stuff for that.
Get into a fist fight. The classics.
Get into a fist fight with a fucking moth.
Fuck.
Expert pugilists.
Would that be some shit?
Claws, so. There it is. So, yep, as you guys explore the city, either by yourselves or as a group, you see that there are a lot more Gregorians. Hundreds, if not thousands of them, from just what you view. And they seem to be working like side by side with the humans of the city. For instance, you see fishermen pulling in a haul of cave crustaceans and just kind of like splay it out on the dock. And obviously it is humans and egregorians working side by side to sort the catch. Along with other things.
Along with other things, do you mean like as in doing things side by side, other things side by side, or as in there's other things in the egregorians?
No, there are no other aliens.
Okay.
Yeah. But
There's a second type of moth alien. Specifically, it's that way Nor can lose his fucking shit.
it's good to know. If I ever want Nor to actually murder aliens, I just need to make them look like moths. Good to know.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like,
thinking
for me, all
about
you need to do
like
is make him look like goblins.
If they're
yes,
both.
goblinoid moths.
Yep.
What the fuck? I hate
No.
goths now.
That makes too much sense.
So you guys have a couple of days to kind of wander around and learn a little bit about what the heck's going on.
I'm sorry, I'm literally sick right now. Humans working with moths?
Oh no! How dare they?
Yeah, exactly.
I was not being sarcastic. No.
Exactly.
Yep. And over the course of your wanderings, you notice a pretty quick shift
Hate
as
moths.
people move from kind of, well, the next, like, by basically day 3.
Probably a
The
moth.
population seems to change from fear to curiosity as people are kind of, rather than hiding from you, are at least more just kind of looking on with curiosity as they seem to realize that you guys ain't all so different. Of course, there are certain areas you guys aren't allowed to go as your wanderings kind of take you closer to them. Or for the Overmind's Palace, for one, sitting at the top in the center of Hivehome itself. All military sites, unsurprisingly, and the low ports along the shores. However, the market districts, parks, entertainment districts, you guys have the rest of the city basically to do it with as you please.
I will at some point ask to see our mechs.
Yep.
When they have come over.
Yeah. Dethal has to basically, you're told in the first couple days that you're basically not allowed, but Dethal comes and gives you a, by the way, we can go see those. As on day 3, she pays a visit to your quarters and basically sits down at the one table in the quarters to explain to you guys what's going on.
So you guys are now prisoners of war. So,
Moth
you might be angry, but calm down.
So yeah, she kind of sits down and lets you guys kind of do whatever you want as long as you're trying to listen, and keeps it brief and straightforward. She doesn't believe that Hivehome or Evergreen will survive this alone. The machine is very, very powerful. She's certain that Evergreen is not, at least on the side of the machine, and unfortunately, everything that's happened up to this point has been over a misunderstanding. And that the quickest way, well, the only possible way for victory is to unite the disparate communities and make amends. Also, of course, she fills you in on what exactly those rangers when you entered were talking about. In a few days, the leaders of the HUC, which is the Hive's United Cities, I believe, something like that, are going to have a meeting to decide how to proceed with the war against the machine. And you guys will be present as representatives of Evergreen. In the meantime, she has something that she would like you to do. So the goal for this: convince the city-states of the HUC to rally under one banner and come to the aid of Evergreen, and of course, continue the war against the machine. And of course, if you're unsuccessful, defending Evergreen is going to freaking be a heck of a lot harder.
I can imagine.
Yeah. So, while she's there, I'll give you guys the clocks. I'll give you guys the clocks in a moment. For the next part, the talking part.
I mean, hey, at least I don't have to plug a moth.
Yeah.
Fear.
Lamp.
Yep. So,
Stay away from my fucking lamp. Smudge it up.
yeah, you guys are in high foam. You've learned the truth. The world, not just Hercynia, but the world as a moment in time and a hint toward future moments, is not as limited as you thought. If you watch the Gregorian dancers in the plaza, view their histories in the Marble Arcade, listen, if you can, for Witness, which is basically the like weird Gregorian remembrance without remembering. Remember learning, if you remember.
Yeah.
See the young humans and Gregorians playing alongside each other. It's time to find a place in this new reality. Go out and say hello. Think of the future without separation between the human and the other. So, yep. Dethal, while she's there, does have a task that she would be interested in you guys taking on. A favor, as it were. And a personal one, unfortunately. One of her, a ranger team has gone missing topside. Their patrol was supposed to come back after the HUC High Command ordered all forces to pull back, but they had yet to check in. He understands people die. It's war. That's kind of how it is. And the machine doesn't generally take prisoners. However, she knows some of these people personally. If they've, died, she'd like to know. She's of course coming to you guys, as command is not going to just hand her some rangers to go freaking find some of her friends.
Instead, you can get some lancers to go find your friends.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the idea. She's going to hand you your mech so you can go do this for her.
Yeah, all right.
I'm down.
I like my mech.
I also like my mech. My mech is very likable.
So she leaves.
I feel stuffy not being in my
go
mobile
get
fucking
stuff.
murder machine.
Yeah. She goes to get your stuff, kind of get the okays and everything set up. And in the meantime, as like another hour or so passes, a messenger comes. They seem to be summons from a creature known as Terror. It is an Gregorian commander, from what you understand of the message. And it also has a task that it would like you to take on.
What's the task?
Why are you
The
asking?
messenger does not know. He just says that you're being summoned. If you would go and talk to it.
If we talk to
No,
him,
answer the summon.
yeah.
I'm not sure about you, boss, but I'd say that we lost the message.
Listen.
I mean, the messenger is a person.
Listen.
They didn't.
Listen, Moonshine. We can't just kill this person because they were sent by an Gregorian.
Not
Which is
how that
why
works.
you need to stab me, and then I'll shoot them, and we'll blame it on them. No, listen. We are civilized people. I say and then think on it for a second, and then, yeah, whatever. We are somewhat civilized individuals. We work for Union. We should at least hear what they have to say and deny them in person. And so I at least am going to go.
I too would be going for sure.
Sure.
If you don't want to see the fucking moth because you're too big of a baby, then you can fucking stay here.
I'll come.
Go.
Well, I swear to God, if it lays eggs in me, I swear to God.
If it
Yep.
lays eggs in you, I will personally kill it on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
There's your hive mother guarantee.
So, you guys head to listen to this terror's summons. You guys move to his area. It's part of the military district, but of course, once you kind of say, hey, we're here to listen, we've been summoned by terror, you're let through without any more questions. And you are received in his personal chambers, apparently.
Kind.
Oh God, what are we doing?
Just we go, oh no, and just turn around. And
Terror,
leave.
as it kind of spins around on the other side of the room, is a, well, in comparison at least to the much smaller Egregorians you've seen up to this point, huge. He's about the size of a bull or maybe a large draft horse with enormous heavy forelimbs that have scythe-like blades attached with almost a metallic edge to them. And their horned skull is adorned with stone fangs. It just kind of like waves you forward with a smaller pair of limbs and just kind of gestures towards a small teapot and a selection of cups.
Oh yes, Moonsign. Let's listen to the moth.
I will stand at a safe distance. I will not go for the tea or the cups.
Yep. It seems to just settle down next to the table. And as Terror starts to speak, you find yourselves remembering? It's not quite the right word. It's not that easy. It's a kind of learning, as if learning was a process of uncovering something deep that you held once, or had taken from you. The words are lost. Though they speak Union Common, instead you focus on the remembrance/learning. In the cold of the dead hive, there are yet some potential lives. Egregorians, ancestors, contingency beings. Everything on this world is a contingency. Why did everyone think this garden would die? Or to accompany my scouts, my eyes, and atone through service. Perform for me this tribute. Find me viable forms of those who came before. Find me the sword and spear, my ancestors' ancient memories, used in battle. Bring them here and let no beast's memory, ghost, or human prevent your return. Do this, and you will have my joy, approval, favor.
Favor from the Irigori. Helping out someone who might have had some friends who were lost on the surface.
Both of these people are important. In particular, just to kind of give you guys some more information from it, he tells you that a scout team has breached into a previously identified hive, a neighbor to Hive Home. Although it seems to be very, much smaller in comparison. And the hive is full of tens of thousands of Egregorian eggs in stasis, basically. Buried and hidden from the ravages of war. And while these eggs date back centuries, they are nonetheless still viable. At least many of them are. And with some help, they could birth a whole new generations of Egregorians. Of course, along with that, they also report that there is caches of materials, old model weapons, artifacts, which of course are very considerable for both material and cultural value for Hive Home itself. Terra, of course, requests not that you go get these, but rather to accompany a Hercynian reclamation/salvage team and escort an Egregorian revivalist known as Bitter into the old hive, and he will basically do the majority of the actual check on the eggs and make sure the stuff is actually still viable. And of course, he's asking you guys to do it as there are no rangers that are currently around to point in that direction.
For sure.
So, as much as I hate to say it, this seems like the significantly better option.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It does seem quite important. Yeah.
So Dethal was the kid of which of the commanders?
The one from Hive Home, from what you've kind of heard and understood from her and other
Okay,
races.
so from the one that we need to convince the least, that one.
Yep. I mean, Terror is the basically same thing, but the Egregorian side of things.
Yeah, the only difference is with Terror, we also know that there's a metric fuck ton of equipment and future soldiers.
And we like future equipment and soldiers.
But also already agreed to help the other lady. And I
Also-
think if we help this thing, Moonshine is actually going to have a stroke and fucking die.
Did we agree to help them, or did we just say that we considered it?
I said I was going to help them.
Oh, okay then. Then yeah, I'm not. I would prefer not to break my word, and also Moonshine is psychopath as they were.
He hasn't killed anyone, all right?
Moonshine,
He's
find
just a
the
racist,
only
he's
other
not a
alien
psychopath.
race that any human has ever come across. Immediately
freaked
agrees
the
with the
fuck
people who
out
tried
hard.
to freaking burn them to death and actually
Yeah.
sent their entire government into a death spiral because of it. Yep, those are the people you should listen to.
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure. Actually.
H.A. Backer, definitely.
Look, as far as
I'm
I
glad you
know,
understand.
Listen,
I
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
look as far as I know, IPSN does not deal with moths.
Yeah,
No one deals with
steel.
mods because they don't exist for the longest time.
That's not entirely true. HA dealt with moths.
Yeah.
And the only way they should have was cleansing fire. It cleanses the flesh from the bone and the sin from the soul.
If I knew this was in the game, I would have definitely gone.
Yeah.
What was the mech?
H.A. led that particular conflict. Though Union was of course part of it. It was actually the major thing that made HA kind of been generated was due to that conflict.
Well, yeah,
Because
that
HA was
conflict
like,
was what
yeah,
generated
no,
mechs.
we like the whole murdering bug thing. And Union was like, no, we don't like the whole murdering this only other freaking sentient species we've ever found.
Yeah, if I knew this was in the game,
Spark
That
was
isn't a
generated mechs,
robot.
because they made the Genghis.
Yeah.
Genghis was the first ever mech.
Famous one.
The first ever mech was purpose built for fucking war crimes.
Yep.
Which
Because war
means
crimes
I
are
was in the right the whole time.
I mean, the Genghis one is technically an option.
ISPN is catching up.
right?
Yeah,
No, I should
it didn't build the war crime, it built the numbers bot, which is, yeah, this is the most efficient way to get a good return on this. We send this, it just absolutely massacres the crew and profit.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know.
You guys do have some time if you wish to kind of think about it. Terror is not demanding an answer right now, but
I'm
he
giving
basically
him an
gives you
answer
a
right
rundown of the thing and then let you kind of head out.
now. Yeah, all right.
I mean, if
I
we
I have no
talk about-
plans on changing my plan.
Hmm.
So
I
you
mean,
send a
yeah,
message
although-
back out to Dethal and say, we'll take on your job?
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
what I'm doing.
Sure. I'm not against it at all.
Listen, I already said I would do it, and also I don't have Norse, but I prefer trying to save people over fucking Igregorians.
Now, I've
Sorry,
only
the
want
phrase,
to.
I prefer trying to save humans over aliens.
As a note, you do only have one of these missions as an option. It's not you do one and then you come back and do the other. You
Yeah.
do one.
Yeah, that's what I
and
assumed.
it. Yeah.
I only
I
have
think we
one
all
reason
assumed that.
why I want
I
to
just
do the
wanted
other
to
mission.
make that very clear. I figured you guys got it, but
The other reason why we're going to go down to the fucking nest is just to light everything on fire and leave.
if you do that, that is
Oh,
an
no!
mission fail.
We
I'm pretty
lost
sure if that
everything.
happens, Ambassador is gonna be assuming some direct fucking
You know,
command.
Ambassador would definitely cascade from that, and you get to see how freaking effective the Caliban is. As is pointed towards you.
Well, not towards me. Towards I'm
Yeah,
inside.
not
It's
towards
safe.
you because you're inside of it.
Yeah.
But you do lose control over it temporarily until you hit the freaking shut
Granted,
off
I feel
button.
like Caliban, Atlas, and Goblin are all very dangerous for the operator when fucking doing that because you're having your body jerked around.
Yeah. I mean, you are in your hard suit, so it's not like it's just your body. The hard suit does do most of the adjustments, but
Yeah, but
regardless.
still, it's not like the other ones.
So, yep. Going to help Deval then, it sounds like. At least it's 2 votes, and I'm going to assume Nor is not going to vote for the freaking
Yeah,
Gregorians.
I
We all know
will
what
vote for the
Nor voted.
Gregorian just to get my vote out there, but yeah, I don't think it's getting there. I don't know.
And even if I make it a tie, it's kind of like probably the
I-
commander's vote.
Make it a tie, and Ambassador votes.
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
Ambassador's the
exactly.
tiebreaker.
Ambassador's the only other person
Brought it-
among you, so
Yeah, Ambassador is
he's
technically
almost always going to just vote with you. So
Yeah.
Then this is the perks of being in command. I didn't give myself 2 votes. Ambassador just happens to always agree with me
almost always.
Yeah.
But yeah.
most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Except on like the war crime, existence thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I haven't been a war criminal yet.
Not
I haven't
yet.
been a war criminal since he met me.
Mm-hmm.
Ambassador does have a heavy interest in helping out Terror, but you can basically sense him, throwing the scanner around. He knows what's going on too.
I mean, if you want, you can dissect him.
I'm not gonna dissect.
Oh. Moonshine, relax, please.
No.
Alright, yeah, okay.
I mean, Terror is
I will vote
he's a
for
big
Terror,
scary
but
bug.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he's a big scary bug. He just really likes tea.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna take his tea, but no one else did, so I'm like, okay, I guess I just can't now. My bad. Whoops.
I mean, you could have stepped forward and had
But you super
I mean,
could.
yeah, but like,
Literally no reason why you couldn't.
peer pressure.
I'm just gonna start thinking that, you know,
You fucking gave in to peer pressure, you bad.
All right.
I
So you guys
gave in to peer pressure like a bitch. Yep.
All right. So, yep. You guys turn down Terror, head back to your quarters, and about half an hour after that, another messenger shows up with information that the Thal has gotten your mechs out of storage and has gotten your path for the mission set up, or your sortie set up. Basically, to head to destination Ranger Barracks 5, etc. Along with, of course, a map.
Good.
So,
Imagine
Yeah.
how awkward it would have been if we got that message and we'd accepted the other mission. Or just been like,
I mean, you would have just sent the messenger back with, we're taking the other one's mission.
Mhm.
So,
like I said, just we didn't get the message. We lost the message.
So
Well,
yeah,
we
Terra,
have
by
to-
the way, does not seem to take offense that you guys are going with Dethal. He understands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, you know, to be
Well,
fair,
at
it's
least.
not his fault that
At
he was
least
showing
we
up.
didn't get a favor, but we didn't get on his shit list.
Mhm.
So that's good.
Yes.
Okay.
He
It's not his-
understands you guys have limited time. You're here for a different reason. This is a favor. So
it's not
Yeah,
his
if I had
fault.
the chance to do both and we said no, I imagine you wouldn't be that pleased.
yeah, no, he wouldn't be as happy with you.
Had
So
the chance to do both. No, we wanted to sightsee. Angry both.
So, yep, you guys go to the barracks and get your mechs all powered up and are pointed in the direction that you're supposed to go, which apparently is back across one of the gondolas, a different one than you guys came in on, and up through one of the underground rail system tunnels with access to the top side, far north of Evergreen. So coming out onto the surface is easy enough. The tunnels are just as quiet as when you guys came down them. And you, well, I mean, between freaking them leaving an obvious trail and, of course, your tracker's subsystems, freaking reindeer's doing a brilliant job at that. You guys find your way to where the rangers are fairly easily. Mostly, mostly, of course, because they're not bothering to hide very well, and the frequent crack of gunfire ringing through the forest. You guys find them in a small gully, kind of near the coast. And you guys come out into here. Let's see if the enemies can actually become visible. As you find a trio of ranger mechs, plus of course their pilots and support staff, some of the support staff anyway, like infantry rangers as well. And yeah, they hail you guys, or one of the mechs hails you guys as you kind of are approaching down the gully, and says, well, the automatic the translator working through it, because this guy does not speak as good as Dethal. Something along those lines.
Amateurs.
We are hiding
It
here.
says we won't forgive and we won't forget. Huh?
I would be careful. The enemies that are attacking are well hidden and thoroughly entrenched. Actually, is Theo close enough? Yeah, Theo's close enough. I think that's 19. Theo, you're getting a reading back from their mechs. They're not only shut down, they're also beat to hell. They're going to take some time to repair, so they're basically not going to be fighting.
Gotcha. Oh my god, I hit shift. No! No, this is fine.
This is fine.
We know what must be done, boys.
How are you just continually rotating?
I'm sorry this had to happen, Theo.
That was really, I locked it right at the perfect moment.
I unlocked my mouse wheel and then just started. I let it fly.
I don't know why. It didn't carry any of the mech names over, or whatever. So, this is how you're starting the first round of combat with you guys. Outside of the thing, you have to keep the enemies from getting inside the thing, and of course, shooting your friends.
No, I have just the toolkit for this.
Damaged.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obviously they're critically damaged, but getting a readout from their systems, yeah, these mechs are freaking really damaged. So, the sit rep is hold out. You guys need to get, well, basically, you need to wait 6 rounds for these guys to heal. So once you heal, you guys will, the enemies will basically retreat.
Oh, that's simple, you say?
Yeah.
It's just that easy.
I mean, also all of the enemies being dead also will work.
We won't be healing anytime soon.
Yeah. I just put the mechs down for the sake of they exist here. They don't actually exist. You guys can walk over them. They're basically just, this is the friendlies. They're in the box.
Do not drop mortar on top of the box.
Yeah.
Are we able to place ourselves anywhere within the box, or we have to walk there?
No, you guys are being placed. Well, you guys get to be placed on any side of the square or the rectangle of the map, but you can only be within 3 tiles of the edge, basically.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's fine then. I think.
Peyton, You want to ride
Yeah.
or?
Yeah, can I start riding on top of Moonshine?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sick.
I would assume that that's how you were probably riding into to get to this point because
Yeah, for the most part.
yeah, Moonshine's a little faster.
Because unlike everyone else, I basically have to actually fucking walk everywhere.
Yep.
Are you still not faster than me?
What's your speed?
I went to 4 now because I just upgraded my speed. Before it was 3.
Mine's 4. Mine was 4 before though.
Oh yeah, you were faster than me before. Yeah.
But
Fucked up.
Yep.
fucking
So, are you
Moonshine's
guys
like
happy with the
6.
side you started on? Because you can start on any of the 4 sides.
I mean,
Yeah, this is fine. This gives us a nice open area to enter from. I think that's good.
By the way, the things here are hardcover. They're rocks and whatnot.
I see.
And of course, the smaller ones are size 1, then the bigger ones are size 2. And this does include their upright too. So if you're size 1 and you're standing behind a size 2 rock, you can't see through it. So just keep that in mind. If you're size 1 and 1/2, you can see over the one cover though. So same size or bigger.
Imagine not being able to use all cover.
Yeah.
I
So-
could, I could do the puppet systems on Nor to move you both twice.
That you could.
You
All
could,
right.
Now also,
however, that's also giving him heat every time you do it.
is it? I thought you could choose to not give
Because that's still
allies.
invade. Can you? I thought invade automatically gives heat.
If you're using heat on or using an invade on a friendly player, it does not give them heat.
Yeah, because I
And,
remember.
Oh
I,
damn.
yeah, I remember. I did.
Never
it
mind,
before.
that's fucking sick actually.
Yeah, it's great.
We can get a lot of movement in one turn then.
Huge.
Invade, dashes, and then me just fucking pushing people around like a bully.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna inject power.
All right. So you guys are set up where you want to set up.
I'd probably move my character like up here. Who's vibing?
I move my character there.
Yeah, in between us. Yeah. Fair.
Getting away from the control zone. Good to know.
Yep.
All right. Then I will go ahead and reveal the enemies for the first round of combat. And hope that they actually frickin' reveal, because that would be annoying if they're not.
It's just a fucking like solid 10 by 10 square of mechs right here.
Yeah, they spawn right on top of you.
Here's the thing, you say that I'm ready to fucking
Yeah,
rip
same.
and tear
I'm
through
ready to
that.
rumble.
Yeah, it'd be good.
If that happens, I'd like to change my.
Yeah. Just move back a little further off the map.
Yeah, maybe you're a fucking huge coward who needs to not be in fucking close range.
Something infantry squad.
Right on here.
But I'm ready to go.
Can you guys see the 3
Alright,
mechs at
I
the
see
bottom?
them.
I see 3 of them. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I wanted. So, who is going
We shall
first?
die like fucking dogs.
Yeah. These guys, by the way, just kind of pop out of the, like, down into the gully. The guy on the left is got a big plasma rifle. It looks old, and their camouflage is not exactly built for the forest, but at least it doesn't have any camouflage of any of the companies you guys have ever seen.
Okay.
Well, I say maybe either myself or Payton.
What about
Unless
It should not be me. If I'm riding
yeah,
on you,
yeah,
it
no,
should
no.
not be fucking me.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
myself or reindeer.
Yep. And by the way, you were the only one that can see this guy, Theo, as he is currently invisible.
Will
So
Theo tell us he exists, or just like move us towards him with his puppet system and just tell him, yeah, by the way, there isn't actually anyone there. You're chilling.
yeah, but you can see the other guy next to him.
mech? 500 meters.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Which one are you going?
Armless spotting system. I mean, if you want to.
Mech, 17 meters south by southeast.
Mech, ahead. 1 meter.
So what is the holdout?
I think that
Fear.
might be Nor or Moonshine.
Enemy fortified.
Mech 3 inches south.
So it's either
Okay.
I.
So the way that this is going to work, by the way, you guys have 4 points. If the enemy has people inside of this box, basically, if they're within the cover, any of these areas within the cover, with the exception of that bottom right, they do have to be inside of that. Then you guys lose a point for every guy inside of that box at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So if a guy's in there and at the end of the turn, you lose a point. You have 4 to start with.
End of the turn or end of the round?
End of the turn.
Okay. And it's their
Or
specific.
sorry, end of the round. Yeah, at the end of everyone's
That's it.
actions.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
End
I'm
of the
not.
turn,
Turn
like
can just fucking bum rush in.
yeah, 1 and then
Well, I mean,
2.
that's kind of the idea. You guys are showing up late to the fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah, but the idea of it's in the turn, they can bum rush in, and there's nothing we can do about it in theory.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I give you guys? I don't want that to be orange. Yellow, please, not yellow.
Would it be to our
Right
technical
here.
advantage if I moved you guys a bajillion squares forward?
Yeah, I believe it would be.
Okay. Do you want to move first and then have your actions and then me move you, or do you want me to move you guys first and then they
I
go
think-
and then you guys get to take your real actions?
By the
I
way, in the
think
top left is
us
your guys'
moving
points.
and then, or you moving
Actually,
us
I can
and
move
then
it.
us taking real actions is better because it means that we're spending less of our possible actions having to get to the enemy. The enemy will be
Yeah.
closer by that point. You know.
Yes. All right.
Uh-huh.
In that
I think
case-
I'm probably just gonna end up going last.
It could
Because
be
I have
good to get like into here.
I kind of
How-
wish there was a way to make that invisible.
I'm
Really?
taking my turn then.
All right, reindeer is going.
I move there. And do I have to roll to invade my teammates?
Yes, I believe you still do.
Okay.
Which would make sense because I know that at least the last run you still have to hit a teammate. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I remember you did
the system is still
Yeah. it's still
You
like,
still have to
hey,
fucking
could you
ECM
not?
active.
Yep,
That works.
That's easy enough to break anyone. So
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
I'm guessing you're targeting Moonshine with
Yeah,
that.
Moonshine, and I move him 6 squares and insert Moonshine's desired location. And by 6 squares, I mean whatever Moonshine's movement is.
That's a good end like
I mean,
this.
technically, it is
maybe?
your direct.
I know
Sure.
it is my direction, but I
Where do you
wanna
want
move him
Hayden?
where he wants to go.
I
Mhm.
think we want to like try and get metal, so like something like
Yep.
this.
Okay.
Because it's not if you guys are in the area; it's if the enemy is within the area.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not like
I at
control
least want to
zones.
be in the area though, because I've got the bully weapons,
if
so I
Peyton's
can
in the area,
shove
I'm
people
just,
out of the
I'm
area
just talking
very
about it's not
easily.
control zones. It's if the enemy is there, then it doesn't matter if you guys are there.
Yeah, but if Peyton's there and he has his turn, they won't be there much longer.
I activate the 5 knockback thing, and I could almost knock one side out the other side.
You
Sorry,
almost can.
Red.
It's very good.
And I'm gonna try and hack you again.
Right. You do have to use a different tech action.
Oh,
If
you
you're
can't
doing-
use the same tech action twice.
You can do another invade. You just can't do another puppet systems effectively.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you can
okay.
if you overcharge for it though.
Yeah. If you
Yes.
overcharge, you can do
Yeah,
it.
you could have overcharged.
Would you like to?
Big
I will.
proponent of
I'll allow
overcharge.
you to keep the roll because it didn't sound like you knew that.
Yeah. I remember.
Okay.
I intended
Go
to
ahead.
do it twice.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit the overcharge. And I'm guessing a 14 still beats E defense on you.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
I
so
just
that
what
where
over here?
you wanna go?
system that ups my E defense. Maybe that
Peyton?
wasn't the angle.
That where you want him
Yep.
to go.
That's good.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Drag around. All right. You still do have an action left then.
Spin.
I'll throw that one up, I guess.
Lock on could be good.
That is a protocol.
Yeah.
So you do have to
Oh.
activate at the beginning of your turn, unfortunately.
Locking on into an enemy could be helpful.
Sure.
You'll have to do it on the bottom too.
Yeah.
You could invade one of the guys down
Yeah, you could also invade them. All you could do is the eject course thing
there. Mm-hmm.
to jam them, because I have a shocking feeling that this man probably does a lot of damage.
What, the
Which
guy
one?
with the big freaking plasma rifle? Nah.
Yeah, the man with the giant fuck-off plasma rifle. Yeah,
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
No, he's chilling, vibing even.
Yeah.
Something's about to be vibing.
All right.
It's
I'll invade
The fucking molecule
that
like it's superheated.
Which man? The
the
laser
plasma
man?
guy. I'll try and
Okay.
eject his power cores.
Go ahead.
It's too bad they're not standing directly next to each other.
All right, that is a successful invade. So, could you remind me what that does exactly? The power cores.
The target
Does it
becomes
make you-
jammed until the end of their next turn as you temporarily disrupt their systems. Characters adjacent to your target take 2 energy damage. This only can be used once a scene on each character.
All right. So, is there seriously? I'm just missing it, right? Jammed. There it is.
What does jam
Sorry.
do? I don't know.
He can't do his
Yeah.
shooting, and I think he
Can't
can't
shoot
use most of
shit.
his systems for the most part. Jammed. I'm trying to remember. There are certain systems that you're not allowed to use if you're jammed. Yeah, he can't make attacks on the improvised grapple or ram, or take reactions.
Or better from tech actions.
Yeah, at least he
That
can.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically, he's fumbling around trying to pick up all his ammo that just got shot out of his gun, and not in the fun way.
You see his You guys see him go and just have his freaking gun just spit out a gout of steam as he starts to having to deal with the problem.
He goes, "Oh, come the fuck on, bro."
All right, and we're gonna not have
Actually,
him
there's a
go
robot.
first.
He goes, beep beep boop, bro.
Mhm. This guy can basically move where he wants to move. So, are you invisible, by the way, Theo?
No, because I think I moved and shot and hacked. I did pretty much every possible action. I know at least one of those actions makes me not invisible.
Yep. That sounds right to me. All right. So, your scanners immediately pop on that there is now an additional foe that literally appears in front of you. Well, on scanners anyway. They aren't visible.
I see.
And
Where?
they're going to go ahead and attack you with their sword.
Mm.
My evasion is 10.
All right, then 21 hits, and you take 5 damage.
Does it?
I would be
That's
very
fucking good.
surprised if he killed you.
That would kill like nothing.
Oh,
No,
actually,
you're-
sorry. That deals 10 damage. I apologize. He has an extra feature that allows him to deal additional damage. When when no other characters are adjacent to their target, then you take additional damage.
Okay, Peyton, stay on me.
All right. So that's going to knock you to -2.
Structure table.
Yep.
Roll.
Well, that's good at the very least.
Wait, did he instantly get structured?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I stop listening for 2 seconds? Oh my god.
He
Wait a minute. Do you have the?
paint job.
Yeah, you do have custom paint job. Go ahead and roll that for me, just to roll the d6 to see if you get it. You'll keep it. All right, you do lose the structure. So you are at 6 hit points and structure 3. Fun. He is then going to. How fast do they move? They move pretty quick, so they are going to shift back in the direction that they. Back this direction. And you guys now know where he is, but he is invisible.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yeah, me looks
Keep in
cool.
mind, you do still have the 50-50 if you attack him.
It's fine. He technically isn't in my sensor range. This
So
fucking
you
thing
don't know.
sucks.
Is it within your sensor range, Moonshine? I would hope it is.
It
Freaking your
definitely
sensor
is.
range is
Yeah.
like my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
My sensor range is actually just nothing.
All right, who's next?
I think maybe
What a
Blue can't even get there, can he? Though.
If I boost
'Cause
twice,
1, 2, 3, 4,
maybe.
2, 3, 4.
If I boost
Yeah,
twice,
you
I can
end up
walk
just that side
Yeah,
of
you'd have
range.
to overcharge to boost.
Yeah. Wait,
Boost twice
okay.
to
I
get
only need to
there.
move. I only need to move 8 to hit him. I think, because if he's 13 away, my threat's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So
your
if
threat's
I'm,
3, you can reach him from there.
yeah. So if I go here, then I can reach him. Yeah.
And you get next to
Yeah.
next to
give it to-
reindeer, so reindeer doesn't get freaking slapped
Yeah,
again.
might be good for him to go, especially because I still need someone like within range, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I should be firing big shotgun at a guy who can deflect bullets back at me. I feel like that's gonna end very poorly for me.
You are thinking of the Ronin. This is not a Ronin.
It is not a Ronin. I'm nowhere near as scared, but I maintain the bullet should probably go.
I mean,
Yeah.
it still has a chance of I shoot my
yeah, I think
shotgun at
Blue
it
will
and it
do.
goes lol, you miss because
Yeah,
it's permanently invisible. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean this is true, but if I don't miss, it'd be very funny.
Yeah.
it also can move just into your sensor range, slap you, and then walk away because its whip is 3.
I mean, I could technically do
wonder.
something kind of funny.
Oh, care to share?
Just
Can you choose?
attack, make sure that Pain gets up close, and
Yeah.
then if I get lucky and hit with a thermal lance, that's 1 orange damage, 1 heat damage, and they catch on fire.
I just need to shoot the fire, Pog.
They're still
All right.
invisible though,
What's the
unfortunately.
question? Can you load a loading weapon if you haven't shot it yet? Can you reload it anyway?
I don't believe so. I think it does need to be fired.
Okay. Because if so, I could just walk up to him and reload and just deal fucking 5 damage for free.
Why didn't I just fucking brace?
I don't know
That's a good question.
because you forgot that it
That's-
exists. Most
Yeah,
likely,
I did forget because I was looking at quick attack or tech actions
Yeah.
and I just scrolled down.
As a reminder, we do have this. Just remember
yeah.
it's there.
No, I've been looking at that a fair amount.
Yep.
Yeah.
As it will remind you that bracing is a
there's a
thing you
thing-
can do. But who is
Yeah.
going for? Well, who is going next? I suppose.
I think it would be me.
All right.
Yeah.
Blue is activating.
All right, I'm going to activate my core power as the first thing I do, and turn it on, turn it off because it doesn't reset for whatever reason. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will
He doesn't know.
move 4 and then boost next to, right on top of you. Well, I think I'd move here,
There,
so I'm in range.
Mhm.
but there is nothing saying that you can't reload a weapon that hasn't been fired yet.
Yeah, but it doesn't make logical sense. Is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I can break open a shotgun without firing it yet. Why are you? That's literally something you can do.
No, it's just the.
All right.
Fine, sure, you can do it.
Fog.
All right. I'm gonna overcharge and then attack with both my weapons. Seems
Alright.
seems like a fun thing to do. I'm
As
gonna
long as both
first-
weapons are within reach, then you can do that.
Yeah, 5 and 3.
Mhm. Go ahead. Swing with
yeah.
first. Let me remind myself exactly how you determine if invisibility is a hit or miss. I think it is just you roll a d6, and if it's above a certain amount, then it hits. Otherwise,
Yeah. Let me just make sure.
As
I
long as
forget
you
what
use
attacks
anything
I have.
that has a 50-50 chance.
yeah.
You hit with super-
This isn't the sort of invisibility that shuts off. This is the sort of invisibility that's on all the time.
This is the invisibility. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
I just realized this poor freaking sentinel got ditched. All right, that will hit.
Slash R1D2.
Higher, low.
Roll a dice or flip a
D6.
coin.
Yeah.
I
I'm just gonna do a
imagine-
d6. High.
Uh,
Then you hit.
Ooh.
So that is damage.
Wait, that fucking thing people on fire?
yeah, it's lit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, they're
Burn.
late actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And it was arcing that we said ignores cover, right? Not yeah, okay. I guess seeking also
Well,
does.
we did until I remembered seeking was a thing.
Yeah. Then I
So
also
no
swim
longer does
this.
that.
And I imagine that one doesn't hit.
That is just going to miss straight up.
Alright, rather unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that would be it. Those would be my 2 actions after overcharging and boosting.
Good. So, do I want to just have the operator go so we can unjam his freaking weapon? Hmm. Okay.
Oh, if you want to put Shredder on me, you can, but it doesn't actually do anything, I don't think.
Yeah, it doesn't because you have no armor.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just good to have.
Just to mark that I have my core power on, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
And Theo gets soft cover because he's standing next to me, and maybe this time he'll just get shot to death.
Except cover doesn't matter
Yeah, I
against
get
melee weapons.
Self cover because I'm on top of a
yeah.
fucking piece of shit.
All right. Let's go ahead and have that sentinel move. It's got to catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he'll boost. All right. That's all he's going to do, though, because that's his actions. I don't think he can reach anyone anyway with his shots. So. Yeah, no, definitely not.
Turret acquired.
Thinking target might be acquired. But I can get there on my I could get there right now and fucking blast him. It would require a boost action, but I need to do one of those anyway to get an overshield. So I think I could go next, so I could just hop off and do that.
Sure, I'm not against it.
Sure, why not?
All right, so I hop off. I'm going to boost.
Other activates?
I'm going. Yep. Up there, I use boost. I don't care about the flying part, but I am going to give myself 1 heat to give myself overshield 3.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, just add some hit points.
pretty much.
'Cause I don't think they have an overshield thing.
No, so I'm just going 17 hit points.
Hmm.
And I will just say fuck it on the first turn of combat and overcharge. Actually, I'm not gonna overcharge. I'm just gonna try and shoot him in the face with the cannibal. I will fire both barrels.
All right.
So this is just gonna be normal because he's within 3, so I get an accuracy, but both barrels gives me a inaccuracy difficulty, what some might call it. Big money. That was an 8.
It's a match.
Oh, good.
They're
So
not very
here's
evasive.
an extra d6 for you.
Okay.
All right. So it does 13 damage.
Jeez.
Mhm.
Yeah. He does remain standing, but that definitely hurt.
He also gets knocked back 2. And I will pursue 2. Yeah, that's good. I shouldn't have actually pursued, but whatever.
Doesn't that increase the knockback to 4?
You're right, that does increase knockback to 4, in which case I'm actually not going to follow him out, and I'm going to stay.
I'll move him the last 2.
Yeah, chasing him too far out feels like a recipe for me getting myself shot to shit. So we're just going to... we're going to hand out some lumps and stay in cover.
Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and have that operator do his thing. What is he going to do? He can still move.
Opener, though. Oh no, I'll throw over comms, knowing for a fact that won't get a reply, yelling at them to surrender.
Yep. So he's going to vanish from where he is and reappear here for the sake of Theo. Because I don't think anyone else is in range, and he loses jammed. Because he can't do anything else.
Back. I'm just gonna assume nothing happened to me because the guy near me is already acted.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Moonshine, you're the last one.
Okay. Okay, so I move.
Use your one ability, just fix the mech instantly. Christ, wouldn't that be some shit?
I was wondering if that was an option. But right now, I'm just thinking about deploying the hamburger.
Ooh, hamburger's a good shout.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is hamburger is better when I'm close to the enemy, because that instantly has me reload. And unless I'm next to the enemy, I'm wasting damage.
Oh no.
And might as well throw it down, though, honestly.
Yeah, either way, I have to throw it down, and
Yeah.
it could be used later. So, yeah, deploy hamburger.
All right.
Hamburger.
Let me grab it from drones. That's the restock. Where is it being deployed? There?
Mhm.
All right. Oh, pops out.
You know the new Doom
Activates.
games, wherever you get the weapon upgrade, and you just grab the thing and then punch the drone?
Yep. I mean, it's kind of like that if the drone dismantled itself and made itself into a gun.
True. Dismantles itself, makes itself into new shot shells. Ooh.
Yeah. All right.
My favorite.
Is that all from you? Or do you have something else
Yep.
you'd like to do? All right. And then the poor scout, who is the only one left.
He's trying his best.
Nippy.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
Pam,
he's gonna die like the rest.
what does your overshield give you?
Just hit points.
3 overshield.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just hit points.
Okay. Can you stack
Although
them?
it doesn't stack, no.
Okay,
Overshield
never mind.
just takes the best that you give it.
Then
so it's going
next
to move
time
up
let
to
me do it, because
there.
mine is going to be grit +4. Plus you gain immunity to impaired and jammed.
Yeah, I can see you. Not well, but
Damn, how long does
no,
the
because
fucking
you're
last?
big.
Mhm.
All right.
Wow, that's a fucking good overshield, actually.
Ooh. It is
Yeah.
just within range. So it is going to try and tag you, Moonshine.
Okay.
I'd say leave that for now, though.
Pew.
Because
Yep,
I can
you're
just do
tagged.
my whenever I boost.
So you are now locked on and shredded.
Okay.
Too bad for you.
It's
He still
scout.
has 8 million health you have to fight through.
Yeah. Well, now it has less armor to deal with at the very least.
Oh no, my
Its
one
guns
armor.
are big. It'll leave pretty quick. Remember, there's an enemy on the field that can deal 10 damage if it feels so inclined.
Well, he's next to somebody, so I think he's fine, right?
Hmm.
For the sake of
Right.
that, I assume the mechs that we have over here
They
count.
don't exist for the sake
Okay,
of
they're
argument.
just okay.
All right, so that is the end of round 1, and now more enemies arrive.
Only 83 more rounds to go, boys.
Huge.
And
Until it is done.
83 rounds is a strange way of saying 6.
Yes.
is anyone within? Almost definitely Theo can see this. Yeah. But
You
can't
can
see
see
If
that.
we
fucking
didn't
half the
have Theo, we
battlefield.
just wouldn't know what half the battlefield happened.
Yep. So you guys see another operator
Mhm.
and his fellow scout. I guess technically these
Mm.
guys are still invisible.
I'm cursing
Yeah, I can
myself
see.
because I just got rid of the reveal invisible drone.
Yep.
Mm.
Unfortunate. All right, who's up first?
Well,
The longer I can wait to move, the better. Because if I randomly get hit, then vibing. I don't know if they're gonna hit me. There's
I
like a
want
really
people to
good
get close to me.
I could try and move the.
Trying to shoot people down is kind of the bane of my fucking existence.
What if I move the invisible guy next to you?
It would make the invisible guy really sad. So he'd have his mech start being eaten.
Wait next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
All right. I'm gonna. I think
All right.
that's a sign that I'm activating.
All right.
Is this clear for or okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sounds good to me. So,
I hear no objections.
all right.
This one.
The one nearest. Okay, yeah, the prophetic interjection. Yep.
Yeah.
That activates.
So what does impaired do?
They have difficulty.
Yeah, difficulty 1 on pretty much everything.
Okay. Now there is an alternate world in which I could just barrage him with 5 guns.
If you wish to do that, you can, but the thing is, he is still invisible, and you have to roll 50-50s on every single one of those.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every one of them that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that. You
Mhm.
still have to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, it is before the attack roll is made. You just might miss just straight up before you even bother rolling.
Mm.
Yep. All attacks against invisible characters, regardless of the type, have a 50% chance to miss outright before the attack roll is made.
I imagine that includes puppet. Attack. Yeah.
I'm going
It does.
Use
to hack it.
use
All
the-
right. By the way, this guy has something special about him for hacking, though it doesn't actually matter. You miss anyway.
Yeah.
This guy gives you
was-
difficulty 3 on hack attempts.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Yep.
Mm.
I was gonna say use the movement thing and feed me the operators.
Just to see if it even hits. Nope. You try and hack him, and you hack the wrong place.
Versus. Well, I guess I can just try and hack him again, right?
High or low?
High.
Well, at least you can attempt. Go ahead. Still difficulty 3, though.
3?
Yep.
Alright. 4.
Freaking heck.
Oh well.
Nope. His systems are way, way too secure.
I mean, fuck it.
Gonna overcharge and try again.
May as well try and do something with this turn.
You get very close to getting into your max heat. Not there yet.
Alright, high.
All right. And unfortunately, you picked the wrong spot.
Alright. And that is the end of my turn.
Mm.
Not moving. Good move.
Yeah, that's a good.
All right. I mean, should I just have him move? He's not
I mean,
gonna
he
be very
did-
happy.
I mean, he is very unhappy. Yeah.
Send the bottom guy back up into range so we can at least do something before I fucking turn him into mincemeat.
Nah, the
If he
operator
doesn't come
has
to me,
a
I'm gonna
chance.
fucking come out for him.
We're gonna have the operator go. The one down bottom. So, what is he within range of? The answer is, I think, everything. Yeah, I mean, the scout was nice enough to mark you. He's going to go ahead and teleport over here and take a shot at Moonshine.
It was kind of the scout to do that, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he is going to use that lock on. So he gets an additional accuracy, as if he needs it.
Well, he might have actually needed it.
No, my evasion and E defense are just base.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So 7 damage on you without armor.
No! I'm now at 14 health.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
And then they stay invisible.
Okay. Anyone else feel inclined to go?
Not really.
I could do some funny things like move a little bit into where the general area of the guy is.
I mean, you
And
know where he is. It's just you can't
Yeah.
see him.
Yeah, so move there.
Yeah.
Place down a
It's
bunch
the
of
difference
AoE
between invisible
nanite
and hidden.
swarms, and then have them hit him when his turn starts.
Yeah.
I mean, we like nanite
Freaking
swarms.
heck.
And
I forgot how freaking spooky the scout is. He's hilarious.
Spooky scout.
It is sensor range 20, like Theo does. It's basically the NPC version of the Swallowtail.
So, just to be clear, that he's right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
With
Sorry, I forgot that he's still within sensor range of you guys. So
just
because
not
I
you.
do have more specters that are outside of anyone's sensor range. So you guys know where they
Fair.
are. They are on
Okay.
the initiative turn. So
You guys down with me activating and doing that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Not really
no,
doing anything.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Then I'm gonna activate my hive drone. Yeah.
all right. Let's
It's
drag
burst
that.
2, right? So anywhere that's like,
Where
I
is
don't
it
think
going?
there's not a way for it to hit Theo along with it, right? It's burst 2.
I don't
No.
think so.
Yeah. So I guess just right below me is fine.
Okay.
Yep. Then I'm gonna activate swarm body.
think that's a-
Yeah.
Nora should roll a d6.
You're gonna use it up.
No, it's a reaction. I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can only use it once a turn too. So or
Mhm.
once a round. All right.
Yeah, and so basically, if he starts his turn, he take damage. You like him take damage.
How much damage is he gonna take?
So from my high frenzy, it takes 4 kinetic
4.
damage. Then swarm body, he has to take a system save or take 3 kinetic. And then he takes 1 armor piercing.
So he actually has a shot at surviving. Okay. Not very
And then if
good
he
a shot,
moves,
but a shot.
and then if he moves, I think he can Overwatch threat swing at him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless he has abilities that allow him to ignore that.
No, he would never have that. That'd be cheating.
No, the guy who can turn invisible and
Foreshadowing.
teleport across the battlefield definitely does not have those.
Yeah, no.
You know what? For the sake of it, we'll see if he actually gets to even survive. So he's going to take 5 guaranteed.
Is it 5?
Or sorry, not 5. He's going to take 4 plus 1.
Yeah, 5
It is
guaranteed. Yeah, you're right.
guaranteed. Yeah.
That is math.
So let's see. Does he actually survive?
I guess so.
Yep, he does.
If you have 3 accuracy on that roll, I think very often you will survive.
I mean, it's just a d6, so
That is true. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, what is your save target? Yeah, 12. He has to roll a 6 or above and a 6, so it's not impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a quick action. So, is he within range to slap Theo? No, sadly. So he's just going to slap you instead.
Sure.
Hey, you've been kind enough to walk away from Theo. I don't know. 12, I believe, misses you, yeah?
No, I have very low evasion. My E defense is high.
Oh, you do.
8 is my evasion.
Oh, okay.
No,
Would you like to
actually,
jump
I
in?
don't want to do that.
Yep.
Because using that reaction will make
Yeah.
me
It is only
uninvisible.
5, so
And isn't it 10 because I'm far away from him? Far away from Theo?
you have the
Or
drone
the...
next to you.
Oh, I do. That is kind of sick.
Yeah.
And even if it
I
wasn't...
thought of it that yeah, but you are still taking the 5.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And then he is going to go ahead and activate an ability and vanish from your sensors.
What? Where'd he go? Ah, he's gone.
And he does move off of your sensors too, by the way, Theo.
Gotcha.
He makes
Oh, I
himself
just realized I
real invisible. All right.
Let me look into something.
I could have moved him in a really mean way, but yeah, he wants to be alive. Him and his one freaking hit point. Poor guy. Neck held together with duct tape. All right, who's next?
Um,
Oh, I forgot to activate Baloo. That's why. I was like, how does the NPCs have a second turn when you guys still have 3 turns left? It's because I forgot to hit Baloo's activation. That's why.
No, I think I've come to the realization I may have chosen the wrong core power.
Hmm.
I didn't realize how.
Unfortunately, you don't choose your core power unless you're talking about.
No, core bonus, same thing. Yeah, yada yada.
No, it's not the
What core
same
bonus
thing.
did you
The
choose?
core power is the special once a battle ability. The core bonus is a loyalty upgrade.
I don't want to hear it. You knew what I meant.
Well, you're fucking going to.
No, I
you
didn't
choose?
understand what
You
you meant.
knew what I meant.
Obviously.
how fast can you move?
4.
4?
You can get within range to freaking shoot the guy.
I can get within range, shoot him, and then go back.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering whether or not I should
Go
just
back.
activate
Can you
and
move
just
a different
kill him.
direction? Or are you just talking about a boost?
I just boost.
Yeah.
The true power move is I get there with a boost, overcharge, and use my fucking protocol to just blast him across the battlefield.
That's assuming he survives. He did knock a
Yeah.
lot of health points off. He is not doing so well.
Yeah, shotguns kind of do that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Super
He has a shotgun
shotgun.
too. His is weaker though. Well, I
You
guess
also
not
do-
that much weaker.
I can do something fucking hilarious of overcharge, boost up, reload, deal 5 damage, and then just start coming back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And hope that you don't get freaking jumped by anyone.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, an invisible guy.
Oh, there was
Gotta be honest,
Oh, I forgot I need
not
to
particularly
check
afraid.
his recharge.
Even if I should be.
Yeah, nice. I forgot to check
What are
his
you
thing,
asking,
but I
by the
do
way,
have to check.
Nor?
Just to activate him, just kill him.
Yeah, so you think?
Oh, I'm wondering, shall I do it or just you?
What do you have to use?
My weapon and then the assault rifle.
I think. Well, this guy's already close to dead. It seems like it might be better to move up and start trying to work on these guys, or move over and start trying to work on these guys.
Up might be the better option, seeing as
Yeah,
blue. Yeah.
I think you should try and kill that fucking operator because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
He is invisible as a note. So you actually
Yeah.
can't see him if he's outside of sensor range. Same for the one down there.
True. Maybe the scout then. Is the scout invisible?
Nope.
Then maybe move up and kill the scout.
Scout is in fact doing things for invisibility.
So yeah, I think that's what I'd recommend.
It's allowing the operator to always be invisible, basically, instead of just sometimes.
So if I move like here. Nope.
Yeah, I think to shoot them, you're gonna have to get outside of the cover.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, from here. Oh no, it's 10.
No, it's 11.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, where's here's here.
You're gonna have to get outside the cover to
Yeah, fuck
kill
it.
them. I
I can
think.
take the hits. Okay, first let me roll my thing. Slash R,
guy are you
2d6.
Uh,
The operator or the scout?
right.
Operator.
The scout.
Can you see
Scout.
the operator?
Operator?
This guy. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, no, I can't see the operator if I'm.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can sense him. Yeah.
no, I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're now within range.
Uh,
Maybe
so
the
through the
operator.
scout-
Then,
Sensors are
actually.
8. Yeah, you can see him.
Mhm.
Your sensors
Maybe
are
the
8.
operator then.
You can see him.
Okay, yeah.
Up to you.
But
Really.
I mean, he's still invisible, so he might just decide, frick you, you don't hit me. The scout does not have that. But up to you.
Fuck it. One in Vegas. Okay,
What
so
does
let's
your
say
prototype weapon have, by the way, for its special stuffs? And how many uses does it have? Did you roll that?
I just rolled it 7.
7.
Okay.
And
Perfectly average.
well, I guess in this case I have to use blast.
Well, I mean, do you have tweaked optics, tweaked computer,
Yeah.
and which of the 3, or I guess which 2 do you have?
Probably tweaked optics and stripped reactor, seeing as I
Okay, so you have
I feel
advantage
like fucking
accuracy 1 in that ability.
yeah. 'Cause unless like we start fighting bugs, I feel like going against E defense is kind of a bad idea.
Mm. Depends on the targets. These guys have
Exactly.
surprisingly high E defense, but that's because they're invisible and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I imagine most mechs are gonna at least have decent E defense sometimes. I don't know. I guess it depends on the mech. But whatever. Okay, so what I have to do? Okay, so it's R. 2d6.
So, which are you targeting?
The invisible fucker.
All right. What are you firing in? And are you barraging?
Oh yeah, fuck. I have to do the unmoved. So I'll just fire the prototype weapon.
Well, move is free unless you
Yeah,
boost
move
it.
is free.
Oh, I forgot. Oh.
Yeah, you have 2
Okay,
actions.
yeah. Fire the prototype followed by the assault rifle.
Both at
Barrage.
him?
Yep.
All right. High or low?
Fuck it. High.
Now, the prototype has a chance to hit. The rifle is going to entirely miss. Minus, of course, its normal stuffs.
Come on, big whammy.
Marble pog.
Actually, no. I wonder if you're invisible, are you immune to? No, it just auto misses. So
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
that still has a chance. All right, yeah. 17 is enough to connect with him. What kind of damage is it, just for the sake of argument?
Explosive / power. Zap.
Which one? Which one?
Explosive, kinetic.
It has
Energy.
blast energy.
Doesn't matter if it has blast. All 3 can have blast.
Yeah.
Energy. Okay. All right. Yep. You tag him. It leaves a big freaking hole in what you can see of him.
And you know what? Fuck it. When Vegas overcharge.
All right.
Oh yeah.
What are you firing?
I'm gonna fire the prototype weapon again.
High or low?
High.
This time it goes wide,
Oh.
hitting what's not there. All right. Well, let's have him go.
Me angry.
All right. So he is going to do something fun. He's first going to shoot you. Yeah, he'll shoot you. Oof. That was a terrible freaking roll. And then he's
Not
gonna
ones.
funny.
They do be a bitch.
pew.
Oh, you
It's
fool.
This was an interesting choice.
Yeah.
You absolute buffoon.
All right, Hive Mother, you're the only one left. So,
All right.
who are you murdering?
That's a fucking good question. He's not inside. There's a good chance that the person will get inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty quick.
Which is why the first. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, we're gonna activate the auto choke.
All right.
Artichoke?
How? Okay. What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Ignore.
Confused. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's weird. That is too far.
Yep.
What the fuck happened there?
Teleport
All right.
behind you.
Yeah, actually, I will fucking attempt to blast him with the flare.
Mm-hmm.
Pow.
Yep. He's
I'll be
dead.
seeing you around. So he goes back.
Damage. Sheesh.
I mean, he's already dead.
Oh, good. So then his corpse goes back 5.
Oh. I guess he's still on the battlefield. He's just dead.
Does the pilot survive?
Probably.
Fucking no.
I mean, the
hope
mech is
not.
immediately isn't destroyed. So, well, the mech is destroyed. Pilot probably isn't dead though.
Damn, I was hoping the pilot would just be emulsified inside.
All right. What else?
Boost back to here. I will not be activating my thing because there's no fucking point. I already have the overshield. Trying to decide whether it's worth it to overcharge and move upwards or to overcharge and crack open the fucking hamburger.
I love that.
To crack open the fucking Slim Jim.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have much heat at this point, so I'm not going to crack on the hamburger yet.
All right.
So, I will overcharge and boost up to here.
It's round 2. All right.
Also, this puts me more central, so it makes it a lot easier for me to respond to threats from any side.
Mm-hmm. So you're just boosting up to there?
Yep, just
Right.
boosting up there.
Okay. All right. Now the rest of the enemies get to go. Let's start with Scout down here, who I think he's going to attempt to tag Baloo with the marker rifle.
He would never dare try to shred me.
Let me actually see. Is he within range to do that? Is the guy
Shred
with
Baloo.
15 freaking foot range weapon allowed to do that? Yes. You get tagged. And now he's going to use that lock-on to attempt to hack you.
Oh no! Ah! This is actually kind of worrying. I am very low. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna joke around. That's not hit.
Wow.
Huge.
Now-
Hot
one.
damn!
Alright, he's just going to...
Looking like fucking IPSN out here with those hacks. Jesus.
Yeah, he's going to shift over here. The Sentinel dead. I don't need to have him on the board anymore. Let's have the other scout go. The other scout... You don't count as cover, right? No. Lancaster does not count as cover.
Nope.
So,
Also, it's only for Jason, I believe.
yeah.
For the ones that do it.
So I think the scout is going... Oh, it's going to do its thing first. Is going to try and tag you, Hive Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
Yeah, it hits.
Right. So you are also locked on. However, it is not going to use that lock on. as it is going to try and see if it succeeds where its friend failed. And hack you, Blue. And it is significantly more successful
Okay, man.
in comparison.
I swear. Okay, 2 heat?
All right.
It's just 2 heat, right? And then whatever other effect it has.
Yeah, the only other effect they have, which is the basic lock on, which is impaired and slowed.
There goes my plans of boosting next round. Yup.
And it's just going to shift a little forward.
Well, you can still boost.
Yeah,
No,
They
you
can't.
can't. Not with your slowed.
Yeah.
You can still get within range to fucking turn this man to paste.
Yeah, I could try.
All right, and now other things happen. Yay! You've already given yourself locked on and shredded.
Oh, that's true. Sure. Yeah, put down.
All right, and now the other stuff happens that is fun. One of them is going to be bloop, as you see something come within your sensor range, and it is going to try and slap you, and it is going to use up that lock on.
Something in my sensor range? It's
Yep,
more like than you
its
think.
range is 3.
That hits.
13. So you're going to take 10 damage because you have no armor.
Mm-hmm. So that brings me down to 7.
It is going to, at least for you, vanish and move.
For instance, sake, was that using the lock on?
Yeah, it does use the lock on.
Okay.
And also, if he did have armor, is he
Which I
taking
believe gets
9 or is he
overshot
taking
now.
8? Like, is it swinging
It goes
twice?
away if you use it.
If Peyton did have armor, does it swing twice and do 8, or does it just do the once and deal 9?
What do you mean? It can only swing once.
Okay, so it's just
Yeah.
doubling the damage. It's not swinging again.
No, it's
Correct.
a special effect it has. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's not swinging its blade multiple times.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna be really sorry, Theo.
It's okay.
More friends. Although you are invisible, so it at least doesn't get a guaranteed freaking slap on you.
So he still has prophetic interjection for this round, right? Doesn't he?
Yep.
Mm.
All right. Well, high or low, I guess, for you, Theo?
Hi.
It is unlucky, so I'm not even going to
Fuck.
bother rolling. It misses. And it still has its move, so it is just going to... Yeah. It's going to stay within reach of you, but it is going to move away from the Valar.
I don't know where that motherfucker was.
You actually can't see it. He's out of Theo's sensor range.
I wonder where he is. You
Sound
fool!
better.
This was all a trap.
I mean, it doesn't freaking matter. You don't know where he is. And you guys lose a point, as there is an enemy within the area.
The invisible guy.
Yeah. The invisible guy's in the area.
I thought they'd be inside of it. I didn't know that counted. Damn.
Mm.
Oh well.
He's inside the area. Sure.
Oh shit! We're 4 out of 3 points. It's lit.
You need me to
Wait a
fix
minute.
it so it's the other way?
Ranger
No,
should,
it's funny both ways.
does Ranger detect him?
Probably. Yeah. Ranger
Yeah.
can detect him. He's right there. He's inside the area.
Okay.
The area is a 10 by 5. So everything within this area. Who's up first?
Anyone have anything they want to do?
Restock Drone really wants to give itself up.
Well, that's my idea. Is
Easy.
like, so I just remember something that technically, my prototype weapon also can act as a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
If you build it that way.
Yeah.
You have to build it as a melee weapon or as a ranged weapon.
Well, actually, can I?
You
Okay.
can't switch
Oh,
it on
no,
the fly.
Okay, no,
It's
that
not
is
that
fair. I thought
prototype.
no for how it had on the.
To be fair, I could have had that operator teleport to
All right. So, question.
a lot meaner.
Nor, if you go, will you protocol and move your drone right here?
Oh, sure, I can do that. Yeah.
Because I really hope this man doesn't expect what's about to happen.
Originally, I was
doesn't
thinking
come
about moving
next.
it like up here, but yeah, sure. If you want to move it like
Well, yeah,
where,
if
here,
you move it there, then I'm going to boost down to here and then eat it, and shove 2 shotgun shells into that man's chest.
so you want me to
So
go
who's
first?
Moonshine?
Also, what does a cone do? Does that just ignore, or I guess negate?
Ignore invisibility? No.
No, I mean, engagement or whatever.
Yes, cones
Uh,
do.
hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure. But anyway, then I guess
Basically,
I'll
all of
activate.
the AoE things ignore engagement.
Mhm.
Or ignore the
Yeah.
-1 for being in engagement anyway.
Oh, that makes this fucking auto choke way better.
Yeah.
Do you want me to engage
Fucking hog.
or not engage? But activate.
Otherwise, flamethrowers
Yeah,
would be utterly
I love that.
worthless.
No, that's
Okay.
fair. I just never thought about it.
Activate. Here.
Moonshine
You're,
activates.
you're hitting me with the flamethrower. I'll just walk slightly closer to you, and no, it doesn't
Yeah,
do
actually.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then because this guy is here, and because why not, I'll do prototype weapon, followed by assault rifle with negative, and then
That's a full barrage, and you're out of
Yeah.
actions unless you overcharge.
And you can act before you commit to any overcharges.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Well,
also
first-
overcharge before you commit to anything else, funnily enough.
well, first let's start with my
So you're
assault
firing the
rifle.
prototype and assault rifle?
Well, right now it's going to be the assault rifle and the
High or low? You got to hit him first.
high.
Don't go
Yeah,
for-
doesn't matter
Nope, assault
anyway.
rifle misses anyway.
And then followed by the funny lance.
All right. High or low?
High.
Nope.
God damn it. Okay. And prototype weapon. High.
There you
There
go.
we go.
This one.
I'm happy this guy's plan worked out perfectly.
Ah.
Yeah, you hit him.
Mhm.
And you do get to reroll that. Take heat, by the way. Apparently you rolled a 1. But you do get to reroll. Or sorry, no, don't take the heat. Reroll before because of the way I do it.
Reroll what? Like
Roll
a
d6 damage.
Yeah, 1d6.
I'm gonna say if you get okay, yeah, you're just keeping the 4. I'm gonna be
You
nice.
take that from heat.
Yeah.
All right, no, sir.
Well, you are going to take the heat, then take the 4. So he dies, and then he does the fun things of I explode when I die.
Oh no!
Yep. Could you roll an agility save?
No. I'll just take it.
You're just gonna take 4 damage.
Based, I guess.
All right. Yep. He's gone.
Why not roll the agility save though and see what happens?
So you don't take any damage.
I don't get it.
You still take some actually. It's half damage.
I don't fucking get it.
So yep, take 3. Just take 3 damage because it is affected by.
You get paid.
I don't
All
get
right.
it.
So, where'd this guy go? And he can just do that every turn, can't he? Yeah, he can. All right. This guy is going to go here.
Mm.
No longer
Howdy.
hidden after he attacks you. Oh, he could have just moved. Yeah, that's all right. But at this point, it's too late. I've decided.
That's
he's
a
staying
miss.
here. Very unfortunate for him. And then he is going to not move because he doesn't want to. She made bad decisions.
Mm.
The brave, dumb pilot. But he is still in the area, so you do have to stealth to deal with him. All right. Hive Mother, Blue, and Reindeer all have turns remaining.
I
Man,
think
you
I would
sounded
like to
you have-
go.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a plan.
All right. Hive Mother goes.
Yeah, yes. Kind of debating just going around behind this man and then
Yeah.
blasting him 2 times into here.
Keep in mind that you are in engagement with him, so.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
So I will get attack of opportunity if I do that.
Yep. And you are alone, as a note.
So this is why I was kind of thinking about putting
He
my
is going to
hamburger
hit for
drone
8
just
damage
up here
because
with
you're armored.
you, Peyton. That way, hamburger
If he
just,
hits,
you
of
know.
course.
I mean, I could also just shoot him and then boost down here like my original plan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's also.
I'm just telling you that
Yeah.
that will hurt if he hits you with attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of. I'm trying. Trying to think what the best way to do this is.
Have more allies in that zone.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
big
probably.
enough.
Yeah, I think what I should do is probably just blast him in the chest with the shotgun to fling him backwards. Boost down here.
If you hit him, he's dead. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, fucking
And-
easy money then. I'm just going to.
One hit point.
He's invisible though, right?
Yeah, he's invisible. They're always invisible.
Okay, well,
Shooting
I'm
at
gonna
specters,
let you
if
in a
they
little
don't
secret.
have an ability to shut off their invisibility, they're invisible.
They don't have armor, right?
Nope. You
He's dead then. Because after any attack, I could just smack someone with the fucking flare instantly after and deal 1 kinetic damage and knock them back. So whether I hit or miss, he's dead.
Or
That's after any attack. And I just automatically do 1 kinetic damage and knock them back.
Yeah.
So whether I
you
hit
want
or
to
miss
shoot
him,
him?
yes.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Just see if you hit him. For the
I'll be
sake of
seeing you around, kiddo.
high or low.
Actually,
by the
he's
way.
invisible. Right. High.
Well,
Damn. So I
fire
miss,
misses.
and then I
Like,
fucking
you smack him in the face.
Yeah. I miss. I go. Oh, okay. I just fucking clothesline him with the glove.
Yep, he crumples, becoming uninvisible.
I will then.
And now you can see him for real.
Yeah. I go.
Yep.
You tried.
He did indeed. He
I
tried.
will boost down to here. Yeah, I'm not gonna give myself the fucking thing as much as I would like to. I will overcharge.
All right.
Oh wait, I could overcharge and then boost.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I'll overcharge, see that, and then I will give myself the extra heat for the overshield.
All right.
And I will use the fucking hamburger. Guy right next to me takes 5 kinetic damage. And I get rid of 3 heat.
All right. He is still up.
Okay. And I still have 3 movement and it does ignore engagement at this point. But I don't think moving around is really going to help me much in this scenario.
Seeing as he can reach you, yeah.
Yeah, I think me being just in his face is probably for the best, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't have any allies to get near, so.
Yeah.
Because these guys don't count.
Also, did not when he moved out of range, did he not take attack of opportunity fire?
He has a special ability to be able to move
Right.
back out of range.
That's what I was assuming, but
Yeah.
figured I should ask just in case. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So, one of those operators is dead now, so I don't need him anymore. Goodbye. Let's have the one that's still up, I guess, go. But I think he's gonna try. Who does he want to shoot at? He'll take a pot shot against you, reindeer. Before he does anything else. High or low, because you are still invisible.
Hi.
Unfortunate. Bolt goes screaming off into the abyss. However, he is going to use his other action to do stuffs. Such
Son of a bitch, how
as
dare he do stuff?
disappear from here and reappear in the area.
Fucking Christ, they're fast.
Yeah, it comes from being able to teleport.
Yeah. Turns out being able to teleport while also trying to keep them out of an area is...
It's tricky. Actually, no, he can't see there, so he has to go there
It's
instead.
cheating.
I mean, he has 50 freaking range. He can teleport wherever he wants,
He's
basically.
getting him fucking 2 health.
Reindeer and
Cheater.
Baloo, last 2.
Um,
If one of you,
Yo,
if
yo, when,
They both know what they want to do so well.
Hey, if you have like, you saw the marker light thing for the auto crit?
Yeah.
Cause my whip when it hits it or when it crits, it just pulls them to me.
pull them out of the zone,
Do you want me
the auto zone.
to marker light this guy?
That seems like an angle.
Okay. I'll
Uh,
try. Remind me
Oh,
what.
he is still invisible though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a little.
They are always invisible.
also, if you
Yeah.
can happen to kill this man, that would be helpful.
Uh-huh.
But he's
I
also
think.
very far away, so I'm
Yeah.
going to assume you cannot.
How healthy is that man?
Mm.
Uh,
He's invisible.
I'm sorry, I guess the question is.
how much damage did you do to the other one?
Hmm?
Has he been hit? Is my question. I think.
Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
He's taken at least 5 damage from me deciding to reload and 2 shot shells going. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
And heck, that is
I'll try
hilarious.
barrage the fuck out of him. Chances are maybe one of them will hit.
Go for
What's
it.
your range also?
Well, keep in mind for barraging with that, it's you get 1 shot because it's a full tech action.
Barraging with. Well, I'd be barraging with my auxiliary rifles.
Yeah, those you get lots of shots on.
Yeah.
But no, for the
Also, if you could successfully tech attack him, you could just have him walk out.
Mhm.
True.
He's already active.
But he does have
No, he hasn't actually
+3.
acted. He acted last turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does have 3 difficulty for
No, that's one guy. That's
Oh,
not the
that's
same guy.
Oh, okay.
You are out of range because this guy freaking maneuvered himself into a bad position. So he can't whip you on your way away.
Well, I can.
Away, away.
50-50 try and hit this guy.
Well,
I mean,
actually, I
it's,
don't.
it's
I
gonna
don't-
be the same. All
I don't-
targets besides the scouts are invisible.
I don't think that's that good of an idea because I think I still need to roll the low high, so it's a 25 one if that guy actually gets out. Because so you'd have to hit the invisibility, then I'd have to hit the invisibility to pull him out of the area. Just keep.
But it-
So
And that's a
But he-
25% chance, assuming you also hit them after the
He would be in
ability.
Oh, no.
this- he would be in
Invisibility.
this
You
thing.
still have to hit if for the crit. If you just straight up miss, then you can't auto crit. You still have to connect.
okay.
He would be in this aura of danger, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Yeah,
one.
he'd be very
yeah.
sad in that aura of danger.
Oh, okay.
Well, temporarily. Then he teleport out in his turn.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I think it's just better to just like if you want to move him out, puppet him out. That's probably the better way of doing it.
That does.
Mhm.
That would give me more chances of hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, you can still only use one thing, like the same tech attack at once a turn. So
Okay. Even if,
unless you overcharge.
even if the tech attack misses.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can only puppet systems in once a turn, unless you overcharge, and then you can use it again because it still follows the same. You can only do the same thing once.
Gotcha. Well, I could try and marker light him. Or sorry, make him move. If that fails, I could just hit him with some other tech attack. Or just try and shoot him.
I think just shooting him is probably better.
Idea. At the start of your turn, I reaction. I say, hey, fucking deal with that, man. Leadership die, pog.
I think it's not the leadership die he's worried about. It's the 50-50.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
The 50-50
But-
makes your leadership go, lol, no.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even if he hits the 50-50, he can still miss the actual fucking thing.
Yep.
Choose high.
What are you firing at him?
The puppet.
Okay. Unfortunately, you picked the wrong spot to target.
Alright. And now
So you're
I'm gonna
puppeting.
shoot him with a bunch of things.
All right.
A bunch
What are
of
your
being
mounts?
useless,
How are they
correct?
set up?
I have a flexible mount that has 2 guns in it.
So you can pick one of those 3 mounts.
And then the aux mount
Shouldn't you have 6?
automatically shoots.
Oh, the Ox mount auto shoots?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's an ox mount. Yeah, I understand what you did.
Okay, wait, so wait,
Yeah.
what's the thing where like if you shoot with one, you shoot with both?
If you fire
That's
with
ox.
a
If you fire a mount
Uh,
with an ox mount attached to it, then you can fire the normal weapon plus the auxiliary weapon as a free action. But you have the special other another special auxiliary weapon thing because that's what you took as your core power or not core power. Freaking hell,
or
your
ones.
license thing.
So does that mean I can? But that should mean I
You can fire three
free.
times because 2 of your things will be free. Yeah,
Okay.
because you fire the normal
Fucking
one, the
Christ.
one attached to that, and then your free one.
And then I overcharge. No.
Ain't that some shit? You ever
Yep.
just fire 3 weapons as a fucking skirmish action?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Well, keep in mind,
all right,
they are
so
little dinky ones.
I-
It's not like
Mhm.
you're firing
I
big
choose
guns.
high,
All right.
and I choose high for all 3. So feel free to
All right.
just roll 3d6.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That is utterly
Depression
freaking
sets
sad.
in.
Oh, yep. You fire a whole bunch of bullets in that direction and none of them connect. God
Alright.
damn, that's sad.
You want to overcharge and try hacking again?
This guy's invisibility is like, I'm doing work, man.
I mean, if I overcharge, I'm gonna 5 out of 6 chance that I overheat.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, if
'cause
you
you
overheat,
overcharged
then
twice
you
already.
overheat.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize you
Might-
overcharged twice.
Might be fine. It's not like you have an NHP on board.
I don't know what overheat.
Imagine having an HP that can actually care.
There's a stress table.
Okay.
You won't immediately die. You might get, what is it? Might get stunned, I think.
Nope.
What is the emergency shunt that makes you what? Impaired.
Vulnerable.
Yep.
Yeah, there's impaired and then there's the vulnerability thing.
Yeah.
And then there
So you're
is
basically
the
exposed
bad
or-
thing.
That's the 2 bad things that can happen if you go over.
I think I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. And that is all, unless you're moving, because you do still get free move.
I think I'd like to become invisible.
All right. So. All right. So. I'm going to have one of these scouts activate, in particular the bottom one. And he is going to move. How fast? I want to get him somewhere in particular. Yeah, he's got enough movement to get where he wants to go and do it. So he is going to become invisible. And then he's going to move over here and make you very sad, Theo.
Alrighty.
He's
Not
gonna
going to take much.
Oh no, he can't do it because it's a freaking thing. It's a full action.
You got
I guess
cheesed.
instead, he's just going to hit you with a marker light because he doesn't know where you are.
Hi.
And by the way, even though you are invisible, it doesn't seem to matter for him in particular. So you are locked on.
You're right. He did roll high.
And if you're locked on, nope, no, it doesn't do anything for invisibility. It's just making sure. All right, that's him. So, Baloo, who do you want to try and slap?
Invisible man.
Yep, they're all invisible.
I think try and kill the operator is the right choice here.
Yeah, probably.
All
I
right.
looked at this freaking group, by the way, because I didn't make this. This is the game made this. Like the
Baloo.
book, and they were all just like, "Yeah, everything is invisible." I was like, "Are you joking? Everything other than the freaking one?" God damn.
Kill that operating son of a bitch.
Oh, thanks, man. High
I want him gone.
high for both weapon swings.
Freaking heck!
God damn it.
It's goddamn impossible to hit.
Overcharge and swing again.
He is the immortal operator.
You know, it's okay. Eventually, you'll roll high.
Yeah.
Overheat, but like fuck it.
Yeah.
Overcharging.
Overheat, overheat.
All right. Check
At this
the thing
point, I
first.
want to overheat.
Yep. Then you carry over 2 heat.
Yep.
All right. So you are exposed, which could be bad.
That it could be. You're right.
All right.
Only could.
Yep. Where's exposed? There it is.
All right. Surely this time we roll high.
Yep. Swinging again. And which
Yeah.
weapon?
The nanite whip.
Hey, there you go. You tagged him.
Huge. All right, and I just get to swing my nanite whip with 0 accuracy because even if I use the whip, even if I use the leadership die, pain, misery, and sadness because I'm impaired. But that
13
does.
does connect.
Yeah.
And he just
Lot
instantly
damage.
dies because Max.
That's a
freaking
lot of damage.
Yep.
Huge.
Like his friend, he just vaporizes.
And I quote, kill that son of a bitch.
Oh,
Operating no longer.
man,
See
if,
it,
if this guy was just
dipshit.
1 unit closer, I could swing at him too. Which kind of sucks, but
That scout, he's just out of range.
well, no, he has to also be in line of sight, and I assume invisible means out of line of sight.
I think so. As long as you're within sensor range, I think that they count.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say that you're still
Li-
within line of sight.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Well, it isn't. You have to see them. They have to be within line of sight. So you
Oh,
have to be able to draw a path to them.
Okay.
Though keep in mind, yeah, the way that I play it is if they're out of sensor range, they're gone. You don't know they're there.
Yeah, I think he's still in sensor. I think my sensor range is 5. I can check.
Yeah, it's probably 5.
Someone was like here, they'd be out of line of sight.
Yeah.
And then I go back to full, and hopefully I don't die next turn. Big, huge. Let's go.
Big.
I mean,
Big
you
if
killed
true.
one of the scary ones, so. All right, so let's have the other scout do his thing. And the other scout can see and do what he wants, basically.
What's
So,
up, Scout? Shoot me, I dare you. Lock on, deal double damage to me. I dare you.
he's going to
If
go
he-
ahead and fire his taser at you. Taser.
Through a wall?
Yeah, he can see over the wall. He's the same size.
Yeah.
Remember? I said you can see over the cover if you're the same size as it. He couldn't see over the big ones, though.
Yeah. That's
Those
why
are
the
You can see over size 1, same as you.
operator.
I'm size 1/2 though. I can't see over size
I said
one.
size 1/2 and 1 can see over 1.
Ah,
I said that at the beginning.
I just
Okay.
forgot.
Because otherwise, you'd
Stupid.
basically not have anything. You'd be like, guys, help. I'm too
You say
short.
that like that's not ideal for me. Being in here and not being shot is ideal. Because it means that people can only start firing at me once they get within murder range for the most part.
Payton, climb onto the Lancaster.
I'm the fucking Lancaster.
He is going
Yeah,
to tag. So, once again, lock on and spread it. I got you already. You put it on twice.
I'm double shredded. I don't know how I did that.
I'm guessing because you put it on and I put it on.
Listen, I'm just built different. What can I say?
Your armor's really gone.
Yeah.
All right, so the other 2 specters. I think this specter.
They can probably just end the game.
Yeah, but they don't care. They want to kill people.
They're here for flush.
Yeah. There's only one of them in the thing. Because remember, the top one's dead.
Yep.
He doesn't count.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's.
Remember, the top
I
one
have
got
the-
fucking clotheslined.
Yeah. He tried and then got freaking smashed in the face.
Even if that didn't kill him, it would have thrown him back, and he had already gone.
Why does this guy have to be?
Also, man, yeah, that guy was one of the few people who hasn't hit me. So he showed up, missed, and then got fucking beamed.
Right, that guy should actually see if he can even do that. Nope. Does not get any of the special stuffs. So I think he is just going to. Yeah. 4, and then. I mean, there's no point in using that ability, so he's just going to boost to get within range. And then he's going to try and whip at Blue.
Yep.
Whip.
It's
11.
round even is this?
So that is going to be 20
20
damage.
damage. Okay, not structured though. Lit.
Bro, what the fuck?
Well, he's
Oh, also, can I brace against that? Can I brace?
damage doubled.
Yeah. Can I brace though?
Yeah, you can brace.
Okay, that's half. Alright.
Goes down to 10. Of course, it does also steal your turn, basically. So,
Well, doesn't
Steals
it just
half
take a
your
quick
turn.
action? Yeah.
all right. Then the other Spectre. Let's see. Does he get his ability back? He also is not lucky. His system is
Come on,
still-
do something.
he's definitely going to do that. He's going to whip you in the face. And he is going to
Understandable.
use that lock on. Which
Barely hits.
oh,
I
it
want to
matches.
use the thing.
Okay, go ahead. See if you'd get resistance to it, because that'll be nice. Because otherwise, that's 10 freaking damage.
I believe that's not resistance.
No,
No.
that's just a
But
movement
You can teleport up to 6 spaces.
if you want to.
You don't have to though.
To be honest, being his face is kind of good
Actually,
for me.
Oh no, can I see over that? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only two covers that you guys cannot see over for smaller mechs are the two in the bottom that are the same kind of shape as the big mechs.
Yeah.
Everything else is.
Don't have the lines through them.
I mean, that also just structures me. Kind of unfortunate,
Oh.
Tragic, even.
because I did have overshield.
Mhm.
So let's see. Structure table.
Yep.
I get direct hitted again.
Freaking hell. Yep. But at least you don't have to test whether or not Ambassador is going to flip out.
He can't anymore.
Yeah, it's good.
As no
In that case, that guy doesn't need to
was
move
stunned.
using that now. Well, I guess he has no reason not to. So he's just going to poof. He basically becomes hidden, so you can't
Yeah.
see it anymore.
One of these fucking days, I will get structure. It won't be
That's
hit.
not. All right, that is everything. And unfortunately, there's still an enemy in the area. So they be scared. Bloop. All right, 2 more rounds before the battle ends.
Question is, can Nor detect them?
It doesn't matter. He's hidden.
Yes, hidden. You said.
Yeah.
Head empty. Sorry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you nor would be able to detect them.
Also, I'm no longer impaired and slowed, am I?
No, you are no longer impaired and slowed. That ended at the end of your last.
Shredded and exposed. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you still have those. Mostly because
Get the-
shredded is
get the
always
note.
on and exposed is a problem.
Now, what do you mean? It's just incentivizing them to not hit Theo. That's actually what it is. That straight up is what it is. Oh,
Yep.
it's fucked up.
All right, who's up first? There are 3 enemies remaining? I believe so. No, the scout said there's 4 enemies remaining.
There are
Yeah.
some guys far away. Isn't there this guy here too?
No, that
Or
guy's
is that guy dead?
that guy's dead.
Oh, his corpse just flew back. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, enemy
I-
mechs do, when they die, well, just stop functioning and then lay on the battlefield as actual cover. I forgot about that. So
Oh shit, that's kind of sick. In that
Yeah,
case,
that's-
this guy should actually be back one more because it does have knockback.
okay, he's there.
Turns back pretty much everything.
Doesn't matter for this battle because no one's really using ranged weapons anymore.
Mhm.
Remove that operator too because he's not in the battle.
Having like everything you do have knockback, kind of sick.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. Can I go? In terms of going.
Go for it.
Alright.
I have
Alright,
no
'cause-
problem with you going.
All right,
Okay.
because I'm just gonna move over here, to above both of them, which I think I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then just activate High Frenzy.
Can you? Because
I
you
not?
do hit engagement there.
Okay. if I hit
Engagement does not matter until you end your turn. Wait,
Oh.
not engagement. That's when threat matters. I don't know about engagement.
Engagement is as
I'm
soon
pretty
as
sure
you.
engagement's when you reach the enemy. If a
Well,
character
if a
moves
character
chase
moves
into a
adjacent.
hostile character, yeah. So the moment you hit next to him, then you're engaged and you stop.
Mm,
You need another movement to kind of go around.
Well, it's if you become engaged by targets of equal or greater size
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
during the
bigger.
course of movement. So he's bigger. So it wouldn't
Bigger.
actually be
So I can go
until
here?
he gets next to both.
All right, and I'm just gonna activate Swarm Body and just attempt to deal damage to them when I spawn, because that seems to do better than them being invisible and just dodging everything. Yeah.
All right.
And then heal the full chillings.
Those guys. Please tell us if it's both now. All right.
Yeah, the other
so-
reason I wanted to go is so I don't die, and I heal the full chilling.
All right. Let's go ahead and have that Spectre go. No, not that one. The other one. Yeah, we'll have that one go. Sure, why not? What does he want to do?
Or I suppose at any point you get something that makes that gets rid of the stunned condition.
There's very, very little. I think there are a couple systems that allow you to do it, but it's like a couple of mechs and that's it, if there's any at all. It's one of those conditions that's very hard to shake.
I think there's some that are like to have to do with like when stunned is like an action that like your character does.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like generally if someone else stuns you, you're kind of just stunned.
Yeah, I think Lich probably can get rid of stunned, but that's because Lich is freaking weird. Where does this guy want to go?
There's a lot of stuff that deactivates when you're stunned, or has a chance of stunning the enemy.
Yeah, I think this guy's going to try and whip you more, so he does become, well, not hidden anymore.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And I believe that does
Matches.
it, just barely. Yeah, so 10 damage, including armor, of course.
I'd like to use
And
my
then
reaction.
he's going.
Oh, haha. Oh.
Yep.
I mean, no, it's fine if you don't want to, because that's just going to leave me with that's including armor, right?
Yep, including armor.
That's just going to leave me with 1 HP.
I'd like to
Me-
use it.
Okay.
Well,
So you can
can
teleport if you like.
up to 6 squares. if
Good
you
looking
want.
out.
Okay, 6 squares.
You could do the Chad move and just teleport on top of him. I think that's a
Also,
very Chad move, personally.
Nori will have 2 health.
2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
He isn't saying that it's 10 health with your armor subtracted already. He's saying that
Okay.
it's 10
No, it's
damage
10
and you
damage.
can subtract your armor.
Yeah. Minus the armor.
Okay. I guess.
Keep in mind,
can
these guys
go
don't
on
really
top of-
exist.
yeah,
can
you
step
can go on
all
top
over
of
them.
him. Yeah.
Where do you plan on moving, Payton?
I'm fucking stunned.
Oh yeah.
Like every time I get structured.
If you can get near
Peyton
him,
has got to be standing right where he is.
Yeah,
if you
believe it or
can
not, I'm not moving around much. Oh, I actually never moved the 6 that I had a chance to.
Yep. Well, because you chose not to.
Can
Yeah.
I do anything?
Smart would have just moved into the middle. But
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not.
because you wanted to stay near the guy because you didn't know you would be stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything that actually helps you out. So.
you can still teleport in the middle if you wanted, just to get out of. There is a scout.
Oh
up
yeah,
there.
I'm definitely going to teleport and just get away from him a little bit. But I'm trying to think if there's anything I do for Payton.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I mean, you could hit me with the stabilizer for next turn. But that doesn't actually require you to teleport.
Well, next
It's probably
turn's
best
like-
for you to teleport outside of his 3 range.
yeah, I will think just going like right here.
Yeah, that'd work.
And is that the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are still within his range, but luckily for you, he's just going to do the same thing he's done before and go poof. No,
He's
not
a-
all of them, only one. Poof.
Oh, he was right there. I thought it was this guy for a second.
No, that guy's dead.
that guy's dead?
Oh, whatever.
Pay attention to what they have on them. So
Yeah, I know, but like at a glance, you just see the icon.
All right. Do you guys want to just let Hive Mother do her thing?
I'm not against it in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I mean, yeah. It also means that I can give out leadership die again.
Yeah.
I would kind of like to go so I can become invisible.
Can you?
ASAP.
Because you are stunned.
Once
Well,
I'm no longer stunned, I
yeah,
can, is
once
what
he
I'm
goes,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hence why I said
Yeah. So
if I
you
do
should
that, then
have,
I...
you should be allowed to go, so you can stop being stunned, and you can do that.
Yes.
So Hive Mother activates and becomes non-stunned. Yeah.
Yep.
I've already taken off the stunned. Executive
Alright.
decision.
Cannot be undone.
I've done what I've done a lot in this campaign, which is made an executive decision.
All right. Let's have the scout activate first. How much damage does it immediately take without saves?
4.
All right.
Because he's not in the hive.
Swarm body then activated? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And he needs to roll a system save. He doesn't have the special stuffs, but they are still very good at it.
Apparently, yeah.
And then he's going to go, no, I don't really like being right here.
Can I attempt to swing at him?
If he decides not to retreat the usual way. Yeah, he's going to use his rebound scan first. So, Theo, could you make a system save?
If I have to.
I mean, you can just auto fail.
Yo, Theo, make that system save.
Nice. That is literally just enough. So you are still invisible. And then he is going to attempt to run away. So you do get to swing at him. But he is still invisible.
I should say this, even though I probably shouldn't say this. I'm non-invisible because last turn I used my reaction to try and prevent damage.
Oh, okay. And he probably wouldn't do that. He'd probably do something else. But he's still going to move regardless.
It's
And I
fine.
also
Like, just
used
tried
my
to
reaction this turn
do-
too, but
Yeah. All right. Then he'll do something else then. Considering, yeah, if you're not invisible, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He is engaged though. If he's shooting with difficulty.
Mhm. Well, that's why he's moving first.
Oh, okay. So,
So
do I?
if you'd like, you can swing at him. High or low.
Hi.
Yep.
Yeah.
You still do have to hit, of course.
become corpse.
Wait. Burn or whip?
Damage.
Damage.
I mean, it is just a scout.
Damage.
And that is a crit, meaning roll the die again. That doesn't matter, he's dead.
And do I pull him? Do I pull him near me?
Yes.
Wherever you want his corpse to be.
Get the fuck back.
He's
Well, here's
no
the
longer
thing.
invisible, and he is dead.
There's someone inside of that corpse, and that's someone who we can interrogate after this.
Huge.
Yeah. All right.
I thought they were.
They were
Yeah,
robots?
they were
They
robots.
might be robots. You don't know.
I mean, Payton said beep boop, and Payton executive decision man. So.
Fortunately, Payton does not get to decide what the enemies are.
Oh no.
Executive decision. The enemies are robots.
Yeah. They're mechs.
Fuck you, Mitchell. They're robots now.
Yeah, they're mechs.
Mhm.
All right, Reindeer or Moonshine? Which of you next?
I would like to become invisible again.
Nah, they would never hit you. Trust.
What are you planning on doing?
Here, actually,
Theo?
I'll make it even more obvious.
I honestly might just try and shoot them a bunch. I don't know. I just don't. I figured the most number of high versus low high possible rolls for invisibility increases my chance of actually doing something.
The operator proved you wrong, but yeah.
But the operator got his fucking shit smacked into hell in one swing. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
You
he
know.
got whipped.
What does the operator know? I'm gonna.
Nothing anymore. He's literally gone. The operators, by the way,
Actually
are
reduced to
are
atoms.
gone. Their mechs are destroyed immediately, pilots included.
I like how
Shit,
they're
dog.
lying down now. That's pretty good.
Well, let's make it so it's more obvious.
Alright. Fuck it. Is it okay if I go?
Yep.
I'm not actually gonna try and shoot. I'm gonna try and hack people.
All right.
There are.
Reindeer, hack that fucking piece of shit into oblivion.
You don't know where the
Leadership
guy
guy.
is, unless you want to try and find him.
I'm gonna try and hack this guy.
All right, go
That
ahead.
was my third leadership die given out. I only have one more.
Okay, in
High or
this
low?
case, high. They just roll
Rolling
twice.
two more.
Freaking heck, Theo.
You're a fucking disappointment, you know that?
Invisibility does not like you, apparently.
That's
I
the
guess
end of my
not.
turn. I'm invisible.
Yay. All right. Let's go ahead and have the other Spectre try not to die. So he's taking
Cry.
4 damage to begin with.
Yep.
And then he gets to do stuff. And his stuff is going to be... Oh, he can do stuff. All right. His stuff is going to be slap you and then do stuff.
Does he not have to take a save because of stuff?
What do you mean?
From the Storm Body.
Oh, you have Swarm Body activated.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. And he fails.
Take
I mean, he's still
3
alive.
little bot.
But,
Yeah. But take 3 little
I mean,
bot
it
is funny.
doesn't change much.
No, but him
He's still going to slap you.
take 3 little bot is funny.
Yeah, he's going to miss. And then he's going to go poof. Just to see. Where does he know he can get away from you? Yeah, so he's going to poof. No, not that much poof. Only see poof.
It's always great when someone goes up in a cloud of smoke and a party member goes with them. They just
Yep.
decide to take someone with them to the void.
The void, it's ours. Yep, so he vanishes from sight. And sensor range in the case of reindeer. And Moonshine. I believe you already had a turn, if I'm not recall. If I'm not... No, you
This is
didn't. You just
incorrect. You teleported.
yeah. That's what I was remembering, but I was like, I've misremembered and
Okay,
haven't
I'm gonna spend 1 repair and stabilize.
all right. So you heal
Mhm.
back to full.
Back to 21 health. Let's go.
Fucking Christ.
Stay in the business, big dubs.
It's such a fucking insane amount of health.
Do you want to move?
I mean, I have 22, man.
Okay, just in case, just. Oh.
I went up.
You're jumping on now. You don't have an option in the matter.
Help, I'm being crushed by a fucking big dog.
Again, I should have made it a fucking fun yellow dog.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. All right. Anything else from you? Overcharging?
No. Nope.
Good choice. All right. So, what the heck does this person want to do? 'Cause they are not in a good place. They have very few allies remaining. Sure. They'll freaking try and hack you.
Next round, I can get within range to Q.
Yeah, we're gonna hack Moonshine, or at least attempt to. Well, that is definitely successful. So 2 heat, and you gain the paired and slowed conditions.
Boys, I'm being something about committing some war crimes right
Okay,
now.
overheat.
Yep. So go ahead and roll the stress.
Okay.
And of course, carry over whatever heat you have to carry over.
So that becomes what, 2?
Yep. If you're at 7, then you take 2.
Okay, and where the fuck is the? Oh no, I just fucking found it. There you go, stress. Then roll.
Or what is the danger zone? Half. Yeah.
Hey, you only become exposed though.
Yeah, which isn't. Can easily
Yep.
fucking fix that.
Yeah. Exposed. All right. This guy sees how the wind is blowing, I think. So he's just going to do, I think, one more thing and then bounce.
Damn.
Yeah. He's going to try and tag you as well, Nor, with his gun. Hit you with the marker light.
Yep.
No.
Just for fun, let's just add almost all of the conditions.
Jesus fucking Christ. You got a few more conditions to throw on him? Fuck.
And at that point, he is going to retreat to the edge of the map. No, not both. Only the scout.
I could make him jammed.
Yeah, you can. All right, and that is the end of round 4. So one more round before they fix their mechs and are ready to retreat.
There's a guy in here.
and of course, there's an enemy in the area, meaning
How do we how do we find someone who's hidden?
you can search.
Oh,
I can't remember what is it called. I think you search in your sensor range. It's got to be in the scan. That's what it sounds like.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
search. It's actually just called search. Scan is something different.
Well, there's a pilot action search, but there is. Is there a different
There's
thing?
mech
Yeah.
thing.
There's a mech. There's a pilot action. I think there is a mech action too.
So searching a mech who's a character within
Yeah,
your sensor
search,
that you
look for
suspect is
hidden
hidden.
Yep. So,
So,
yeah, you
hey-
can attempt to try and find them. So
I
they're no
think
longer hidden.
Theo might be the ideal target to search.
Yeah, fucking I shouldn't.
Neither should I. I think it's
Seeing as you have to be close enough.
I
Yeah.
have
Is it-
3 range.
Is it a new turn?
Yeah, it is the
the
beginning of
new-
the next turn.
Yeah.
Round 5.
All right. Can I?
What is
Can
the?
I activate to search?
You can. indeed.
Unless Nor wants to get rid of some of his conditions that badly.
I mean, what do I have? Just
Stabbed.
stretch. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fucking fine. What are they going to do? Hit me?
All right.
That'd be
To
pretty cringe if
search,
they did.
Hey,
search the mech.
Theo.
Choose a character within your sensors that you suspect is hidden. Make a contested systems check against their agility.
I suspect that the man that's hidden
Oh.
is hidden.
Hey, reindeer. Search. There's another leadership die.
I mean, you kind of know where he is, so
Actually, wait. Don't you still have a leadership die from before? Because you fucking didn't actually able. Okay, never mind.
So
I mean,
does
I
it
think you have to
give me
retract it.
accuracy?
well then.
It's a
I don't-
contested systems versus
There's
agility.
no way he can succeed. so I'm
Jesus
not even gonna
fucking
bother rolling.
Christ.
26 is a freaking. Jesus right. Yeah, no, there's no way he can succeed because he does not have the bonus. You break his freaking hidden.
He just goes,
He is
"Oh."
right here.
What
Yes,
kind of
ruh-roh.
action is this? Okay.
It's quick
Uh,
action.
Quick action. Okay.
So you still have your other action.
Dare I
Come on,
try
Theo.
it?
Hit him.
Try and shoot him.
I
you still got
don't know what's better. It doesn't seem like alternate idea.
trying to think. Is this guy? Yeah, he is.
Peyton isn't still stunned, right?
No.
Nope.
You know you want
Actually,
to.
How much movement do you have, Peyton?
4.
4. So if I
And a
move
weapon
you
range of
4
3.
So if I move you here,
Yeah.
you'd be closer.
Yes, I would be. This is correct.
Alternately, how much movement do you have, Regal?
4.
So if I move you here, you'd also be closer.
And then on my turn, I could walk towards him and then activate all my AoEs.
I can guarantee who's
He's-
going first on this turn.
Yeah, he's
from the
gonna just
enemies.
disappear again, though, is the thing. So I think take your shot and try to kill him.
You got this. You got this.
Has anyone managed to hit this guy?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's lost
No.
5 health.
No.
He's lost 5 health from the free damage.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's
Okay.
hit him. No one's landed a real
we
shot.
we haven't attacked him. Yeah, it's attacking him is cheating.
Attacking him.
That's the cheating one?
Yeah, apparently you're not allowed
Attackers are
to.
hilarious and mean. I didn't even realize
Okay.
they could. Prowl was a thing that they could do every turn. I thought that was a recharge. It's not. It's just a quick action every turn. They only have one attack.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They can
sounds
attack and
nice.
then just vanish from sensor range entirely.
Kind of BM.
Yeah. Freaking specters are mean. They're like assassins, but better, in my opinion, anyway.
So, would you?
Are
guys-
you shooting?
Well, okay.
I think
question.
shoot him.
Shoot him? Okay, don't try and
Mhm.
hack him or anything. Alright, we're shooting him.
All right. High or low?
Low.
No! He got one! He got
Oh
one!
my fucking god.
Fire!
Mitchell, I'm personally going to come to your house and kick your ass.
God, guys, bro.
You hit him! He's not dead, but you did hit him! God damn.
Well, fuck it.
I need to stop rolling. No, it's not. I'm not even rolling his reindeer. So you definitely are freaking overheating. So
Again.
go ahead and roll that overheat first.
It's stress table, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You're just impaired. How much does that carry over, by the way? Are you up to 7?
Yeah, so 3.
You got 3. Yeah. All right. So you do still have the -1 for the shooting. But, yep.
Okay.
Are you? Well, I mean, I'm guessing you're shooting.
I choose fucking low.
Wow, Theo. Theo, that is astounding.
Victor, I'm gonna personally come to your house and kick your ass. I don't know why, but this is
I'm
your
not
fault.
the one deciding the dice.
No, this is your fault.
Theo.
This is your fault. Go next.
All right, removing. We're gonna be removing some things and just grab all of the reveal invisibility things.
Yeah, yeah.
I removed that because we hadn't seen a single invisible thing before, so I was like, well, when's that gonna come up?
Apparently, this battle. All right. So, yeah, he is gonna go. And for you guys, thankfully, he's just going to freaking poof.
I'm gonna make it back here. I haven't killed you yet.
Yep.
Oh wait, wasn't I also tried to move Balut. That was the... Wait, no.
No, you
No,
haven't.
no. We just said shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, who's up next?
I mean, it's really looking like this combat's over.
Yeah.
I mean, I could move to the center and do a scan.
Yeah, go
Not
for
a
it.
scan, hidden.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Search.
Sure, that sounds good.
Sure.
I do want this man dead.
Move.
I'm pretty sure we lose if he doesn't die.
Okay.
No, we lose if he's in the zone. If
Yeah.
he's gone but not dead, then we don't lose.
What is that? Tech attack?
It's sensors.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Systems,
Take
yeah.
a leadership die because I think I have one more.
Systems.
All right.
Okay.
So you're targeting the same guy.
+1 for accuracy.
Go ahead and roll.
Damn.
You're a fucking disappointment.
Doesn't seem to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, where could he be? All right. I'm gonna go in and try my fucking damnedest, I guess, too. Is scan a quick action or a full action?
It is a quick action.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Actually, no. Here. How about no?
Their
Here.
things.
I didn't. No, I didn't finish my turn yet.
You
Can you
haven't.
scan again?
Overcharge.
Freaking seriously. All right.
We will find this man.
Systems. I said systems.
1d20.
Ah.
He's not there.
Also, to be fair, what was his first action?
Scan.
Because he used a quick action for scan. He's not a quick action left.
Yeah.
He's just not going to use it on anything?
Yeah, no. I'm fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Hard to argue with that.
Yep. And your impaired and slowed are gone.
Ben, you have any points in systems?
No, and not only do I not have any points in it, I have a fucking... I'm still running Windows Vista, so I don't think I'm gonna fucking find it with this thing, I'm gonna be honest.
And then this scout is going to also turn invisible, and I believe be long out of Theo's range. Nope, right on. All right. He's gone.
And then he goes long after the other end and runs away. Because this fight is over.
Yep.
Everyone's running.
Yeah. So if he's still in here, we just lose, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna move, boost, and scan. Hope I find them.
There.
All right.
Here,
What do you
I'll
mean
save
I
you
didn't-
guys the turn. He's not there. The enemies flee the field at the end of round 6. They are too injured to fight on.
Okay.
The exception of this freaking scout, which doesn't have any offensive weaponry other than hack.
If that scout hangs around, I'm going to personally chase him down and kill him only with reloads.
Nope. Scout's pretty quick, actually. You move 12 in
Yeah.
one turn, yeah. if you boot.
Damn.
Yeah, there's 6 to begin with. But yeah, that
Ain't
is
bad.
the end of combat.
Man,
I mean, the Rangers are freaking roughed up after you guys allowed a freaking Spectre to wander around their mechs, like
Right, okay,
knocking
okay,
them
hold on,
around.
hold on. Let's be careful.
Allowed.
Yeah, we had no say in this matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
my
did.
fucking bad that I got fucking stabbed and direct hitted for the 18th time this game.
Yeah.
Fucking sorry.
Yeah. For sure.
Sorry
you
that
guys were
my mech
protecting
contains
them.
nothing but vital components.
Yeah. Well, you guys were protecting them. At least they're all still alive, which is good.
Yeah.
honestly, at this point, I should have just fucking been like, okay, so I use my 4 pair and start just getting them up.
Pry open,
The real
dickhead.
battle begins.
Yeah.
Now the machine shows up. No.
I do want to
So
see if these are people, and I will come over and pry this one open.
It does in fact have a pilot inside. He looks human.
Activate eyes. War crime mode has been activated.
Yep.
Ambassador play rip and tear.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
What's the point of you?
Bodily
even
grab him and
here
pull him
for?
out of the mech.
Yep. I mean, he has like a pistol, but yeah, it's not going to do anything to you.
He has a pistol. You say as I grab him by his face and pick him up.
Yep. Yeah. He says something in kind of the same different heavy accent, but still an accent. But the translator finally gets around. Get off of me!
Apply the squeeze.
I could just crush his fucking head.
You could.
I'm not going to.
Oh no,
It
you
was
want
such a
your mech to
funny
lock
image in my
down.
mind.
All of a sudden,
Just
your
as
arms
if-
capacitors just decide, no, we don't feel like doing that today, and just shut off.
Yeah. No, there's a moment where I think about it, but I'm like, no, he has information or some shit.
Yeah.
These guys have well, as you can kind of see, the kind of green and blue of their mech colors are matched by their internal livery. So their
Right.
fatigues, kind of a greenish blue, kind of like a C.
I disarm him, but I do leave his arms intact.
Yep.
Unless
Unless you guys grab them, the other pilots in the mechs kind of down further away do slink off. The operators, of course, their mechs don't exist anymore, so or at
I'd
least
probably
are
grab the guy
nothing
being
more than
swarmed
like
by my
small
nanites.
pile of burned rubble.
Yeah, I'd probably pick up the scout here being swarmed by my nanites. Seems like an
I mean,
idea.
they're staying inside the mech.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Yeah.
no pop hatch when you're standing that close.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Time to ask our guys who the fuck they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your guys are roughed up, but they're still like 1 or 2 of them are not going to probably ever pilot a mech again, but because there's more than the 3 mechs. This is just a representation, so I don't have to cover the entire field in the unit. But yeah, they are. They effectively tell you that they're probably part of the existing enemies that Hive Home and the rest of the UHC has. The more human enemies. The forces of Saint Talon. They can't tell you much more than that, though. They've been fighting for a long while, but at the moment, they usually aren't currently in conflict because they're across the sea.
Well, we now have 2 prisoners. Not any really good ways to.
Stance on war crimes are.
What are our stance on war crimes, you ask?
No, what our friends' stance on war crimes are.
Oh, what our friends' stance on war crimes are. I will ask them what their stance on war crimes is.
We're kind of against it.
Oh, war can have crimes? What?
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of what we're doing now. We're trying to fix war crimes. You know? the whole destroying an entire species thing is kind of bad.
I'd be inclined to agree with you.
Regardless, Dathal probably would like to talk with them.
Well, yeah, I wasn't just gonna crush his head like a fucking watermelon, was I?
You weren't?
You were?
With
He
with
just
the
seemed
evil
shrug.
eyes. Yeah, with the evil eyes,
You hear
it
the
100%
servos, like,
looks.
pouring down.
Yeah. No, like I say that, and then you hear the pneumatics hiss. It's just,
You're off, Aldous. Who are we to say?
All right. Well, let's start heading back.
So you escort them back. And Dathal is thrilled that they came back and is very curious as to your pair of prisoners. And yeah, she does basically fill you in that St. Telis and Bem Hanor lie across the sea and are hostile to the UHC. But currently, the machine is, more pressing.
Must not be too pressing.
Yeah. The soldiers, by the way, don't even, even if you basically put in the thumbtacks, they are not very useful as sources of information for you, anyway.
Yeah.
Between the universal translator having to work at it to get their common to come out the right way and them being actual good soldiers, you're not given much. But
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Dathal might be
try.
more useful. So, as rewards, because you guys do get rewards, Dathal is going to help you guys out with the negotiations. Throw some of her clout around. And one of the injured rangers, the one that was not probably ever going to pilot a thing again, offers to give you a variant model of the SSC Swallowtail. Their version, anyway, as a piece of exotic gear. Hint, hint.
Swallowtail.
Hint, hint. Reindeer might have interest in said variant class.
Only might though. We're not sure really.
Oh wait, that's
Yes, it's your mech.
Fucking Christ.
sound familiar.
Yeah, that might be a neat mech to pilot.
A local man doesn't
Oh,
even know his
boy.
own fucking mech.
So I'll give you the update for that, Theo, if you wish to use it. It is different from yours.
How does
Hey,
it fare
Payton, that's
against
what you use, right?
invisibility?
Yeah, it's basically you're just switching out the frame. Everything else about the Swallowtail is the same. So I'll basically give you that for this if you wish. You guys aren't going to get into another combat this tonight, so I'll give it to you before next time though. So yeah, you guys head back. Thal is thrilled that you guys were successful in bringing back her wayward soldiers safely. And you guys have some time to kill before the summit. I'm really sad they took out the freaking big long thing, the talkie thing. Why the heck did they take that out? I liked that. That was cool. Regardless. What would you guys like to do to hang out? It's not real downtime, just as a note. You guys only have like a day left. But
Okay.
We don't have access to a printer, right?
technically you do. It's a little slow. So you can fix your mechs up. But
Imagine needing to fix mech.
switch out that.
Uninstall one thing and put in a invisibility detecting device.
You can in fact do that.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Never.
Would you like to
encountered
switch out with
invisibility.
the variant mech? Or
what is the variant change?
it gives you a new core power and also new traits. It gives you scout the battlefield before the first round of combat and before any deployment takes place. Take place up to 2 of the following in free spaces anywhere on the battlefield. A 2x2 zone that does not impede movement and grants soft cover to characters at least partly within it. A 2x2 zone that is difficult terrain. A size 1 piece of hard cover. They cannot be placed within 4 spaces of each other. The same option can be chosen more than once. These objects and zones represent naturally occurring terrain on the battlefield. And you can basically work with me to determine what they are. Invigorating scanners. Once per round, when the Swallowtail inflicts lock-on, an allied character within line of sight and sensors can move up to its speed as a reaction. And weathering. The Swallowtail ignores difficult terrain. You also have a flex mount and a main mount. And its core system, Gaia Inheritance. Grounded. When you end your turn in a zone that grants soft cover, you become invisible until you leave that cover, attack, force a save, or take any other hostile action that affects another character. And of course, you're activated. Guerrilla Warfare. You place 3 one blast patches of smoke in spaces within line of sight and 5 range. These patches grant soft cover to characters at least partly within them, and they last for the rest of the scene. Additionally, for the rest of the scene, allied characters within sensors gain the benefits of Grounded.
What does grounded do?
You become invisible if you are in soft cover as long as you do not leave that cover, attack, force a save, or take any other hostile action that affects another character. So you can grant invisibility in soft cover.
If we grant invisibility,
Yeah,
Because
here,
I've since forgotten the first part.
Here, I'll give you the freaking thing as a picture.
Okay.
Just the whole thing.
I will also say this, Theo. When I activate my core
I think it's a
power or
picture,
when
but
I'm
it's
engaged
supposed to.
with
Well, at least
people,
their
people
version.
around me just get soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
So it is quite easy for us to get soft cover. And if we want to just go invisible.
And a lot of those abilities seem to put soft cover all around the battlefield. At my next LL, I'm going to be completely ignoring all types of cover.
Yep. So there is the systems. And their image for it.
Also, my hive drone gives soft cover as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's what theirs looks like.
Let's see. There's way more badass.
Theirs does look very cool. I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool.
Here, I'll post it in the Discord so you guys can see it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That looks really fucking sick.
Yeah. It's the old Swallowtail, the Ranger variant in particular.
Flex mount and main mount. Is flex mount is that a different armament than my mounts? Like I have a flex mount and an ox.
I believe it is different then, yeah. I mean, it can act the same, but you can attach a bigger gun. Well, you can attach 2 big guns rather than just one, because your Ox can't take on a bigger gun. So if you had another thing, like a railgun from, say, the freaking Death's Head or something else, or not even the Death's Head. That's a heavy, but you could do the Vulture DMR if you got the first level of Death's Head, which is a very, very nasty freaking 15 range overkill accurate weapon.
Swallowtail flicks lock on allied characters with line of sight and sensors.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that one is probably freaking one of the hypest thing for you guys in particular, because you have 2 freaking melee/near melee friends.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
So just allowing them to be like, we're gonna go close.
Yeah,
it's pretty nice.
just hi. Allow me to introduce myself, dumb bitch.
So just I say.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the active. I didn't realize it's just for the rest of the scene, allied characters within sensor range just gain the benefits of grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
I
rest
thought it
of
was
the
only
scene.
if yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So for grounded, does that only work for self cover, or does it also work for hard cover?
For soft cover in particular, I believe.
Okay.
I can look, but I'm pretty sure it specifically states soft cover.
Yeah, I mean that's what it says. I just wasn't
Yeah.
sure if that carried on to hard cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you end in your zone, yeah, it's basically you can hide in smoke and foliage and that sort of stuff.
That paired really well
Or
with
in my
Skirmisher.
hive drone.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
make
that's
it
kind of the
invisible.
Swallowtail's like premier talent.
Yeah.
I shoot and then I shift from where I was. Because frick you.
What would go with
So
Skirmisher?
The ability to be invisible while you're soft cover.
Mhm.
Well, it's until you leave that cover, attack, or force us. It's like pretty much
Yeah,
do
but you
anything.
can shift
and
yourself.
Oh, what does shift do?
I mean, you can move outside of a person's reach and whatnot.
Mhm.
As long as you stay in the cover
yeah.
and you can create cover.
And if you go back in the cover, do you go back to being invisible? Or if you attack and you're still in soft cover?
As long as you end your turn in a zone. Yeah. So if you
Okay,
end your turn
so
in a zone
like
that grants soft cover, you become invisible until you leave that zone or leave
yeah.
that cover, attack, force a save, take any hostile action, etc.
So as long as I'm within sense range of Theo, I can just basically be invisible by placing down my hive drone. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Until you slap
Very
someone.
hard to see through
But
Swarm
yes.
Knights.
I'd be down for.
Well, yeah, but then I end my
change-
turn, and then it's like, ooh.
Mhm.
Change in mech.
I'll keep in mind if you end your turn and slap someone, you're still
Yeah, if
slapping
you
someone.
Overwatch someone.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I can just be invisible while they try to outrange me, and then they
Yeah.
just will
So
never
you
see
have
me.
basically have that as an additional option to build your mech on, Theo.
Okay.
So
Can I do
you
that now? Or
Yeah. If you want to do it now, you can. Well, you can get started on it. Your mechs are going to take a little bit of time, but by the time the next combat rolls around, you guys will have the new mechs and the mechs repaired.
Okay.
So by the time that rolls around,
So how should I do this in CompCon?
I can give you something that will allow you to see all of that. Can I just upload it to you, or should I just send you the website? Let's see. How big is it? Can I just send you the file so that CompCon will be like, here, you can use it?
Oh, you'll probably be able to send it. The LCPs are like tiny.
Yeah. Where is my downloads? To be fair, I could just send you guys the wallflower data thing and then you can do it, but there are spoiler stuffs in there, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be preferable. To not...
I don't want to give you guys all the stuffs yet. But you can go ahead and do the ranger one.
Okay. So okay.
So if you go into CompCon,
Yeah.
you go into kind of the main thing, yeah, and then you just do the content manager. You can just upload it right from there.
Manage content.
But
SCP.
you'll have time between. Yeah. Like the Enkidu and the Genghis Mark One are the same sorts of things for the Tortuga and Genghis. They're variant.
Error. Action. Undefined. Are you trying to access some mutation?
Just go to the content manager, go to the LCP directory, and then just do the wallflower stuff.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Oh god. Let me. Okay. So.
But yep, you guys return with happy stuffs.
Wait. What is LCP? Oh, no room for a wallflower action.
That one.
Okay. And
So
then
just go there, download that, and then do the same thing that you were trying to do. I forgot mine for whatever reason is broken. I don't know why. Make me sad. I thought that was the one that was working though. Apparently not. So I like downloaded the second one. Did I accidentally delete the working one? That'd be annoying. But yep. You get the stuffs.
okay, to install, please.
So, I mean, do you guys want to do the diplomatic stuff, or do you want to end the night here?
I'm down ending the night.
Hello.
Or the morning in
Yeah.
Nor's case. So I'll leave it to you.
On a normal
Okay.
day, I would wake up in like 3 more hours.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna stop here, and then you
That's
guys
what it's
will
sounding
do
like,
the
yes.
That's what I'm
dramatic
hearing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Is executive decision time later? In session. Fuck.
Yeah.
was happy to continue on, but
See if you guys really want to, but I don't know. I don't mind
Go
ending it
sleep,
here.
Nor.
Go to bed.
Go
Yeah, okay.
sleep,
Yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm.
don't do it.
I don't want to have to do a bunch of diplomacy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, they did refine the diplomacy system.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It doesn't look at you and go, you could roleplay it all, or you can just do it. So
How does
we'll
it
just
fuck-
use the system.
Why do I even ask? It's not like I'm going to be the one.
Still kind of mad at Theo for going, I don't know, I think we should RP it, knowing full fucking well that he was going to be silent the entire time. What an abject piece of shit.
Yep.
You fucking piece of shit. And then I fucking end up RPing it the entire way anyway. God damn it.
And I
Well.
fuck. Look, I stand behind my belief that moths are terrible. They're awful. Don't trust the moth.
Yeah. So we'll have you
Americans
guys
kill
basically
moths.
stop at the, well, as you guys are headed to the summit.
Like, what
Pick
type
up.
of God-fearing, warm-blooded creature communicates through thoughts? Talk like a normal person.
Not fucking these ones, god damn it. Kill them all, I say.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Fuck.
And
Also,
by the way, there's a new combat after freaking Tumbledown.
ooh. Fuck.
Yeah. You guys get to see brand new stuff after Tumbledown.
Is it killing moths? Please tell me it's killing moths.
Maybe.
No,
Oh.
it's not. You guys are allied to moths.
Am I missing something here? Because I went to the website, I downloaded the free like thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in install content, and I selected the file, but now the install button is just gray.
That is odd.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, I can just add it to your character, but the problem is that if you don't have it, you won't be able to see it because the CompCon will scream at you about you don't have the stuff you need.
Stop
Check
cheating!
you.
I shut down Google Chrome, and I'm gonna see if shutting it down does anything.
By the way, for
Oh.
Theo and
There we
Hayden, if
go.
you guys want to send me your new ones, I would appreciate it.
New ones?
The level 3 ones.
Oh, I already uploaded it to the thing.
I know, but just so I can see them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You don't have
Well,
to, but
I'm
I
gonna-
like seeing
I'm gonna
so I can look at all your stuff.
modify my Mac right now, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'll just
once
send you that.
freaking heck, these poor operators didn't get to freaking do jack. They fired I think
Also,
twice.
Out of interest, there wouldn't be
one.
any way to change your core bonus, would there? Right?
There was. You
Hmm?
can.
Oh, there is.
You can change your core bonus.
Oh.
It actually specifically states in the book you can change most things. The
do it
thing
when
is,
you
you need to
level.
change when you level. You don't get to change at any time.
You know what? We'll just wait. I don't know why I'm complaining. I was more than down to just stick with the one I have.
Mm.
Because
I don't know why exactly you went with lesson of disbelief, but
I was
Yeah.
looking at like save targets. I'm like, damn, I've never used a save. I've never had the enemy go for a save target before. But then I also realized,
and then
They've
you went
also-
and you thought, I have swarm body.
yeah, and then I also realized, oh, grappling's a thing I should probably be doing more often, isn't it?
Yes. Because
Yeah.
you just want to be next to enemies, and next to enemies includes holding on to them.
Yeah.
You can also get lesson of thinking tomorrow's
Holy
thought.
fuck.
That one isn't terrible for
isn't-
you as well.
Isn't that the tech attack? Your next thing goes kaboom bam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your next
see,
melee attack against the same target gains 1 accuracy, and its damage cannot be reduced in any way, which is
Yeah.
pretty
Mm.
freaking neat. Armor, frick you.
Yeah.
But
Is that a
no,
bastion? More like a fucking dead bitch.
yeah, you gotta wait until 4.
Yeah. Also at 4, I just become insanely fucking powerful because of Storm of Violence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Huge.
god, I open up the Ranger variant and it's just fucking warnings all over the place.
Warning.
Warning, system capacity remaining. Warning, empty mounts detected. Warning, unlicensed equipment detected.
Warning,
unlicensed
cringe.
You're licensed in that. So ignore
Uh,
that particular warning.
Oh yeah, Mitchell. One thing about before heading to the summit, I will I will be bringing Dickhead with me.
Hmm.
For better or for worse. And
Who? You're bringing Ambassador with you, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. So are you going in a hard suit or are you just dragging him along?
I've got miniaturized in HP.
Yeah. I mean, which type of
Casket.
miniaturized are you going?
Miniaturized casket.
So you're just dragging him around in a backpack?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will also have asked beforehand what I could in theory offer these guys and make them fucking get along.
Don't worry. They have an actual system where they offer that sort of thing.
Oh, good.
They actually thought about how to do things now.
Yeah,
That's
good. Pretty cool.
So I'll give you guys kind of the way it is going to work, even though we're not going to do it, and I'll probably have to remind you guys again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to basically give you, well, they have 6 segment clocks. I'm just going to give you 6 things,
Mm-hmm.
like 0 and 6. The first one is win over daylight. Second, win over Michael Fields, and the third, reach out to Evergreen. You need to basically get 2 of those filled to successfully diplomatic wrangle this into freaking helping them.
Okay.
Since you guys helped out the fall, you guys can fill in 1 segment each for the 3 initial clocks. So rather than starting at 0, you'll start at 1 for each of the 3.
That's good.
Quite nice.
The way it'll work is you pick a clock. You pick a clock, then you get to choose how you want to figure out the things. They have examples, but you can do whatever. You also have a concessions clock, which is basically the time limit. If you run out of concessions, well, game over. You stop diplomatic wrangling because you have nothing more to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course,
All right.
you roll. Well, you make a skill check. It does explicitly state it. So, and the better you get, the more gold clock you get filled. And the way you guys freaking roll for these, it probably will be filled immediately. Don't worry about it.
This must be gotcha.
Yeah. Everything other than the Ranger does not exist as far as you're concerned. Hence why I wasn't. I wish I could
looked at it and I was
do
like, wait, these don't have the GMS things. What's going on here? But I haven't actually actively read it. I just kind of opened it for a second. I will not read any or open any more.
So while the summit is ongoing, characters can try anything they think of to gain leverage and sway the negotiations in their favor. Beyond simply arguing their case, there are a number of ways the PCs could try and win over factions, individuals, or establish contact with Evergreen. They could, for example, hack into Hive Home's ancient communication network to boost the signal, perform petty errands for a secretary for diplomatic favors, learn more history about the conflict to use it in their argument, gain the favor of influential public figures, repair or service aging weapon systems and mechs for the emissaries, sneak into the attaché's office to rifle through their files, gain popular support from the Egregorian population of Hive Home. So, you got options. And these are just
Gain
suggestions.
popular support. Yep. Am I about to fucking inspire a populist uprising?
Not a populist uprising, just, hey, we should listen to the guys. Yay.
Yeah, probably doing that from honest. Leader inspire looking kind of juicy.
Yeah. So yeah, if you complete 2 out of the 3 goal clocks before running out of concessions, you basically win. The HUC will come together with the intention of aiding Evergreen. Something will happen if you guys do that. You get a reward, but just not right now. If you don't, stuff happens.
But
You don't get the reward, but honestly, who needs the reward? It's not that cool.
we don't succeed, and in the middle of the night, somebody's going to come to fucking tie up some loose ends.
Yeah.
And one way or another, some loose ends are getting tied up. No, the question is which ones.
Things are going to come to a head at the end here.
Mm-hmm. Also, man, this fucking shotgun, very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's freaking neat, man.
Just walking up someone in the first round, going, and then blasting them with both barrels, and then walking away.
Trust me, if freaking Grimoire was not as much of a freaking I want to hack people until they're sad, I'd probably freaking go with Caliban.
The Calibans, it's just so sick. Just the idea of like, well, you've got this guy who's a swarm of nanites. You have this thing, which is literally the first mech built to just burn shit to the ground. What do you got? I have a shotgun, and you should be afraid.
I will need to ask you about the CNH and the Grim and Sons for some of their mechs for Grimoire, because freaking heck, some of them are hype.
Sure.
I mean, you can get them on CompCon and look at all of them. I'm looking at the half-size ones. Even if the Shiraz, I have freaking no idea. I know I've heard it pronounced. It's freaking weird. Here, I'll post it here. This is how it's spelled. Shahrazad or something?
Scheherazade?
I don't remember.
Scheherazade? I guess. Scheherazade?
I remember freaking Dragon
Scheherazade,
pronounced it,
Scheherazade.
and I do not remember how he pronounced it. So I'll look up.
But yeah, I'll probably pretty likely do it. The rule that at least I'm planning on doing for now, before I've actually, really planned the shit out and started running it, is first mission I want to keep very basic. It's just going to be fucking.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're
core
gonna
book.
get we're gonna get freaking Everest
Yeah.
frames. Oh boy, options.
Yeah.
Well, Everest, and maybe if you allow us for the other one.
Yeah, I'll probably allow it. But
Although,
it's just going to be
thinking
core
about it,
book and
she's
then
not
that
gonna want
extra.
that. A size
then-
2. Yeah. Size 2 Everest.
Size 2, kind of cringe.
It's basically the tank version of the Everest rather than the fast one.
Yeah.
As Guardian,
then-
so people can use it as heavy cover. Heroism, which I think is the nice thing it gets. It can brace once a scene for free.
That's fucking pretty sick, though.
Yeah. And of course, the replaceable parts. And then raise the banner, which is its core system. You raise a rallying banner. All allied characters in line of sight to your mech. Line of sight, that's all. When you do this, gain resistance to all damage and heat and gain +1 accuracy on all checks and saves. These effects last until the end of your next turn. So you can freaking turn a tide all of a sudden if it's going poorly.
Also, once again, probably should have fucking braced.
Don't worry. Everyone seems to forget it's a thing because it's very hard to remember it exists.
I was also assuming that I wouldn't get direct hate for the 18th time.
Yeah.
So I was
That'd
like,
be
you know what? I want my full turn to fucking put this man in the ground. And then, someone chose otherwise. Again.
Yeah. Those guys are freaking nasty. I don't know why the heck the assassin doesn't have invisibility. It makes it very, very kind of weird. Because, I mean, they function off a similar idea. But
yeah.
I guess because the assassination is fast. Right. It's fast and it does more damage to targets who are currently suffering from conditions.
Oh, for you.
And freaking heck, it's really accurate.
I forgot that rapid maneuver jets. It wouldn't have mattered in this fight, but you can just fly through other people's spaces, so you just fly through their legs.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Question.
Sure.
I could either take some mediocre weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
With you so far.
Or I could alternately I could take a second Lotus projector, allowing me to I think deploy 2 detector drones.
As long as it isn't unique, yeah, you can do that.
Or I could take up projector shield.
What is projector shield?
I can nominate a character in line of sight, and all ranged and melee attacks made against you or that you make against that. What? Wait, this is. Nominate a character within line of sight. All ranged or melee attacks that they make against you or that you make against them gain +2 difficulty until the start of your next turn. Okay, that makes sense, actually. So
Okay, so it's good protection for you if there's someone on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you were to take projector shield, you would still just have one projector drone
Yeah.
or Lotus projector, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think we only need one tech against invisibility. I don't think this battle scarred us that much.
Yeah.
Not sure how often we're going to be fighting swaths of invisibility enemies.
Yeah, if it does happen again, the one should be enough.
Also, the Sagittarius is hilarious. It's a stealth half-size mech with a weapon that allows you to fire from hidden and not break it.
That's fucked up.
It's really
It's a
fucked up.
bow. You shoot a bow.
All right, that's actually
True.
really cool.
It's a mech size. Well, it's a freaking half-size thing, but it's still freaking a mech scale bow. That you
A mech
shoot
scale
from-
bow of half size, which means it's like 50% bigger than a normal person.
Alternately,
Except it fires arrows with enough force to freaking punch through, several layers of freaking steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what else does? A shotgun. Bitch, get fucked.
Yeah, but shotgun can't fire from hidden.
Yeah.
And shotgun doesn't need to.
Yeah.
If you have a big enough shotgun, it can give you hidden.
Yeah.
How does this does this Jericho deployable cover, does it like block line of sight? What is the deal with it?
It's hardcover, so it can.
Oh, I see. Size 1 hardcover. I didn't.
Yeah. But you'd have to be small, so and be on the opposite side of it.
So it's not so effective for me.
Yo, license level 4 for the Baylor is kind of lit. Because then I get Ferris Slash. Just get over here again.
What do you mean license level 4 for the Baylor?
Well, okay, I just get the Ferris Slash. I just want it. I want it bad. I want it now, and I
Well,
also
you
want
can
Storm
already
Pilot.
have it.
Nope, it's cheating.
What do you mean?
Cheating.
You're at license level 3. That's the highest it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
We're done with Baylor. There is no more Baylor.
No, everything is Baylor. I don't know what you're on about. You're on some drugs. That's all I'm hearing. But yeah, I mean, you kind of want the Nanobot Whip because it's cool, and you kind of want the Swarm / Hive Nanites because those are also really cool. Everything's cool. Fuck this game. I want out.
You're in too deep. You'll never leave.
I forgot to roll for that guy's burn. He might have died on the spot. Well,
Oh yeah, they were burned. I forgot.
yeah. I mean, he only
It's
lasted
fine.
another turn, and he missed anyway. So his contribution was get smashed in the face after that.
He tried his best, but turns out his best wasn't enough, baby.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
projector
debating
shield also generates heat.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot I had fucking hardpoint reinforcement. So even if that guy fucking hit me with the sword, I would have shrugged off half of it anyway.
Maybe it's worth instead of the
Yeah, well.
Yeah. It's fairly easy to forget one of the systems you have because freaking heck, you have many.
I'm really debating getting Supermassive mod, but there's something very nerve-wracking about having something that rolls 3d6 and only having fucking 5 heat cap with overkill. That could be a very bad combination.
Mm-hmm. It could.
Yep. Look at the Vlad. It can do that all on its own.
The Vlad. I still love that the Vlad could just kill itself.
Yep. It can just overseed itself into oblivion. Sure, whatever it hit is gone.
Yeah, the problem is that to do that, you have to fucking overkill. I think it's like 20 some odd times from
Yep.
base heat.
Yep.
Which,
Vlad is hilarious.
to be fair, I think if you hit someone with that, they're atomized instantly. But like,
Mhm.
still,
Yeah, you freaking drill them into the stars. There is no more mech.
No, there exist worlds where I just don't go for a Black Witch though, and I just go Goblin and just become Mini Theo.
Goblin. There's about to be one last half-size mech in this fucking team.
Nah, you'd stick with the Balor. Just
No, I stick with a
some of the
Ballard, but I just
Balor
get like
stuff.
the fucking puppet, and I try to pull. So I can either pull people with Black Witch's Fair Slash, or I can make them move towards me with puppet.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But then that depends on what core power I want or core bonus I want to go. If I want to go core bonus for increasing save targets, then Fair Slash. If I want to go one for tech attack, I go Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I mean, leaving Horus kind of cringe.
Just get a fucking core bonus for murder.
True. Well, I think the save target one's kind of nice because then I can just grapple with someone and watch as they slowly die turn by turn.
Based?
Yeah.
Imagine fucking killing people slowly. Imagine not just doing a million burst damage.
I can also do that, I think, but for me it's just like okay, if there's like a swarm of enemies, I could hit one, hit another, and then hit another again, all with my whip.
That's
If
pretty good.
things end up going right.
Oh, is that Sudan stuff? That probably is.
Hmm. Well, so there does exist a world where I just go and like start looking to pivot, but if we're only going to license level 5, by the time I get another frame, it's doomed.
Added a whole bunch more
What was that, Mitchell? You cut out?
of those like variant things. I love Lancer. I should probably
I got more than those varied things. I love Lancer. I should probably just. That's where you lost me, at least.
Yeah. I don't know.
not. I wonder if my internet's hiccuping
Nope.
again.
You can kind of.
But you're fine now.
Yeah, you're fine
Mhm.
now.
I heard all of you cut out for a moment, so
Yeah, and you did the same.
yeah. Friggin' heck,
I don't
if
know
I
why
didn't
it's
know
to
the
get
charioteer was a thing. I remember I was trying to build a fighter pilot type of character who was all about moving fast.
Haste.
So I was gonna go with the Nelson for the ramjet. And then this came out and it was like, hey, the charioteer has a thing. It's fast. It's freaking ridiculously fast. It's a half-size mech that freaking speeds around.
Mm.
How is it? What's the speed naturally? 6. Naturally 6. So before anything else, you're faster than pretty much everything else.
Literally.
It also
moved
can
twice
boost
as
while
fast.
slowed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Being caged does not cause the charioteer to stop moving, and you do not treat enemy units as obstructions. What's around? No. I thought I saw another thing. Oh, there it is.
By, like,
The
attack
Hyperion
opportunities.
Reactor. Whenever you move 12 or more spaces in a straight line, all attacks against you are made at 1+ difficulty until the start of your next turn.
That just sounds really fucking cool.
Yeah. And then, of course, the active version of that is for the rest of the scene, once around, you can take 2 heat to boost as a reaction when a target attacks you, interrupting their attack. This move ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions. If you are no longer able to be attacked at your new position, such as no longer being in range, area of effect, or line of sight, the attack automatically misses you. Keep in mind,
Okay, that just
you have
sounds
a
like
speed of 6 to begin with, and there is no reason
Christ.
not to freaking just boost it further.
there are reasons
Yeah.
to boost it further, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been dumping all my fucking.
Why not? You're a
mech
half-size
skills
mech.
into
Why would you
evasion
not just dump into
or
freaking
agility.
agility so that you gain hard to hit and can
Yeah.
fucking jet around the battlefield.
Agility is really Smurf.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've just been. In fact, I'm actually thinking about. I believe you can switch around your system points when you level up, right?
What do you mean?
Your
system
mech
points.
points.
Yeah, mech skills.
Yeah, you can switch around your next skills too.
Because I'm kind of debating just dumping all of them into evasion to go fast.
Yeah. The one thing is that I'm at least going to have is you guys can't swap your licenses. That's the one
Mhm.
thing I'm going to say. But,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, mech skills, core bonus, yeah,
Can we
Imagine
swap
fucking
talents?
swapping licenses.
yeah, and talents. Although I think if I remember correctly, the way that talent swapping works in at least the standard way that they kind of have it set up is if you have X number of points in a talent, 1 to 3, if you swap to a new talent, it has to be all 3. You don't get to split them up.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So if you have 3 in something, then it has to be 3 in another talent.
Interesting.
But you guys, I'm not going to give you guys the opportunity right now. When you level up, though.
Yeah.
Mm.
If I had known this maybe 3 hours ago, I could have had Storm of Violence, and that would have been cool.
Mm.
But no Storm of
Unfortunate.
Violence for
Probably
me.
should look through talents and see if there's something better than Ace.
Nah, there isn't.
Probably.
Grip it and rip it.
The heck is the specialty?
Vanguard kind of sick.
Nah,
This
couldn't
has
be
to
me.
be a field guide to stun stuff, right? Ooh, forgot they added 4 new mechs too for the base ones. Which I like the Warden. The Warden looks freaking cool. It's like
I
a
am
knight
gonna.
but with a flamethrower type of thing on it.
I'm
Mm.
gonna
It is,
go.
well, it's not actually a flamethrower. I think it's a freaking big, huge. Yeah, it's a big, huge rocket or rocket. Big, huge. What is it?
Purge the non-believers.
The Warthog GPMG. I'm gonna guess is what it is.
Hmm.
Or the sticky launcher, I suppose.
I'm gonna go join Lumpy in Canada Refuge if we're done here.
All right.
Yeah.
It's probably not the turret mount. Yeah, the Warthog GPMG, the venerable IPSN machine gun, general purpose, affectionately referred to by its adherents as the Warthog. The somewhat dated design, originally harkening back to the Hercynian crisis, though the latest iteration of the weapon still lacks the sophistication of more modern chassis-mounted support/suppression platforms, a generous ammunition capacity, and high trying to think of how you pronounce that word. Please.
Mm.
Cyclic rate.
Mm.
Help make up for its shortcomings, allowing skilled operators to lay down heavy volumes of fire without interruption. An integrated stabilizing armature helps mitigate the weapon's famously disagreeable recoil while allowing users to quickly retrain their sights upon multiple advancing targets as necessary.
Oh, I think I remember Dragon Kid talking about that one.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff I think Dragon Kid talked about at some point.
Mhm.
It is a heavy
Awesome.
cannon with overkill, range 12, 2d6 kinetic damage, and when you fire this weapon, you may choose 1 or 2 targets within range and line of sight, up to 3 spaces away from each other. If you choose to attack 2 targets, this weapon's damage becomes 1d6 kinetic damage instead, which is pretty neat. Split fire. Yeah, this thing looks pretty freaking cool. I still do like the Sagittarius, though. That is hilarious. Half-size mech with a freaking bow.
Mm-hmm. So I'm kind of debating something very funny for when we next level up, which is Total Strength Suite 1, where you just fucking hurl shit and at people and turn into cover. Kind of fucking very amusing to me as a half-size mech.
The Zang is hilarious.
Because throw that onto a Caliban, you're now hurling shit that is bigger than you by a significant margin.
Yeah, that's not a problem, though.
I may just has to go, what the fuck is what? Hello? And then they get hit. And you laugh.
Yeah. Huh. Forgot about the dual. I have the dual system for Sudan.
No.
Okay, what the hell is this point man thing? Designed a general purpose license centered around high threat close quarters missions. The point man draws upon the IPSN North Star extensive experience in boarding and anti-piracy operations. Oh, right. These are all just licenses that give you extra stuff.
Mm.
They're like specialty licenses. So you put a point in one of these and you get like an extra 2 things. But it doesn't give you like a mech, and it only goes up to license 1, basically.
Neat.
I guess no, it doesn't go up to license 1. It's just point man, vigilant, overlord, and then the same for the rest. Okay, what the heck's the Horus one? Tazzleworm. Botnet. Long as there are new targets. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. You choose a character within range 3. You may also target a different character within range 3 of the first target, and repeat this process as long as there is new valid targets within range. Each target must then pass a system save. On a failure, they take 1 heat, and you gain +1 accuracy per failed save to your next tech attack. Yeah, you make until the start of your next turn. If 3 or more targets fail the save, the next tech attack you make until the start of your next turn also deals 2+ damage on, or 2+ heat on hit. So you basically hack into their systems and borrow them to make your tech attack more scary, which is pretty neat.
That's interesting.
I can see that actually being really effective on a goblin if you like just attach yourself to a friendly melee mech, let them get up close, and then just borrow a bunch of enemy mechs.
You're just downloading RAM.
Yeah. What is the other one? Version Reflex. Pariah Strain. Infect the target with the Pariah virus. All other hostile characters within range 3 of the infected target, receive +1 difficulty on all attacks. This effect does not stack. An infected target may attempt to clear the infection by passing a system save with a quick action. And
interesting.
the / you miss dot / all the fun. The target treats all accuracy as difficulty until the end of their next turn.
That's kind of fucking.
Oh, that's hilarious. F you.
Also, as a note, I found the reallocating portion, and you can only choose one of the following, which is reallocate all points from your talents to any other talent, all from one license to another, or replace one core bonus with another core bonus.
Yep. I am taking away your license one. That is the only one you can't use. But the others, go nuts.
I just don't know whether not to go for Raleigh or fucking Zing.
Yeah.
But that's that's something to deal with when we get there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they did add. What is it called? They added a mech that's basically a freaking walking foundry. Yep. Let me see. What is it called? There it is. The Magarak.
The Magarak, huh?
Yep. Here you go. I'll send you a picture of it. It's size 4 mech. The size 4 mech. And it is freaking hilarious. It's literally a walking foundry.
Bro, that's a fucking walking mountain.
Yeah, it is.
At what point is it no longer a mech? And does it become a moving building?
I mean, it can place itself into it can immobilize itself to entrench. It gains hard cover. Yeah. Imagine it, won't you? We just take one of those orbital forges and we put legs on it. We make it make things. The smiths and engineers all subalterns networked under Mother Goose clone and pilot working in tandem. A fortress, a factory. It'll turn back death. It'll do everything we need it to. Make our promise. No more working into the grave. Just this, the magnum opus. Magarak. Born from the promise of Grim and Sons and the work of the Zahid clan, Magarak is a promise made flesh in steel and fire. An orbital print forge on legs. capable of creating entire towns in a matter of hours, of putting together mechs in a matter of minutes, and making everything that needs to be made within its titanic bulk is a veritable army of drones and subalterns, networked to the pilot through a series of complex command control structures. The Magarak is a full production, despite being a new design, sent out to the borderlands and frontiers of the galaxy where GNS sees the need for their promise working for the promised land. I just love this thing is actually a thing that exists.
Fucking kids these days and their walking foundries.
Yep. Yeah.
Back in my day, we had a
system.
plasma thrower and we were happy with it.
Its passive core system is, as a full action, you may spend 4 repairs to return an adjacent destroyed ally to 1 structure, 1 reactor stress, and 1 HP, just the same as the thing for the Lancaster. The overclocked, for the rest of the scene, once per round, when an ally within your sensor range would lose structure or become destroyed, as a reaction, or you as a reaction, roll a d6. On a +3, their HP is set to 1 and they do not lose the structure or become destroyed. If an ally is adjacent to you, this effect happens automatically with no need to roll.
Whoa.
So this thing goes, you think you died? No, I determined that is incorrect.
That thing's core power is just fucking the paint on steroids.
Yes.
Fucking
Did I mention it's size 4?
Yes.
Oh, I love the freaking. It has an NHP, of course. The tall tail innate class and HP.
Mm-hmm. How much fucking health does that thing have and armor?
12 health and 2 armor. Its evasion is 6
Alright.
and defense is 6, of course.
You'd be fucking big surprise.
Yeah. Speed is
You are
2.
firing at a mountain.
Yep. I think this is the sort of thing you go freaking all of your points in hull and then laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's accurate.
Yep. So it has rapid print cannons as its first weapon. It is a D3 +2 range 6 auxiliary cannon. It can fire 3 times before it has to reload. And when you attack the weapon, you may empty all the chambers at once to grant this weapon knockback 3. Oh, that's pretty neat. At your discretion, adjacent allies may remove this weapon from your mech as a protocol and use it themselves as an integrated auxiliary cannon with limited 3 rather than loading.
So you
can just make a cannon.
you can just
And
make a
hand it to your
cannon
friends.
and go, hey, you know that thing on the side of me? Grab it. And they go, yeah, okay. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then a portable mortar cannon. Range 10, blast 1, 2d6 +2 main cannon. Emplacement. This weapon may only be fired when set up. You may set up this weapon as a size 1 object in your space. An empty adjacent space or an adjacent space occupied by an ally as a quick action. It may only fire at any character sharing a space. Or may only fired, I'm guessing. Weapon can then be packed up with another quick action while adjacent to it. As arcing. It's just a freaking scary mortar that you just put down.
Can you load a Caliban into that?
I don't think you can ride on it, so no. It can be used as hardcover. It also can't take the hide action or benefit from invisibility. Surprise, surprise.
Big surprise.
Yep. Yeah, walking factory at your discretion, or the characters adjacent to or within burst 2 of the Magarak can spend its repairs as their own. It doesn't really have 10 repair capacity, so it's not quite as good as the Lancaster for repair work. At least on that front.
Mm-hmm.
What is armor cladding systems? Huh. You may spend a repair to give an adjacent ally a temporary point of armor that lasts until the end of their next turn. Once used, the system cannot be used again until you use the stabilize action. This thing seems to be very, very stabilize heavy for a lot of its stuff. Which means it would surprisingly combo well with the
Sherman.
With the freaking hell.
Sherman.
Yeah, the Sherman.
There's something so amusing about this thing. Yeah. The
I love the jack. This thing looks hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically a ball with legs and arms, I suppose. Built to complement the Volk, The Grim Sun's Jack is a solidly built line mech meant for use on frontier worlds. Boasted that it has never seen a reload, or never needs a reload, and keeps on going when the problem going gets tough, the Jack nonetheless suffers from heat problems, keeping its signature plasma weapons working when it runs out of cooling racks. Its expertise, however, truly lays in fighting things bigger than itself and supplying others with the means to survive encounters with the kind of frankly stupid huge things one can run into on the frontier. Everyone underestimates the little guy, but Jack has a habit of giant slaying. It's just a tiny freaking thing. Okay, yeah. This is hilarious.
I like
This is
the
a
Atlas
support
melee.
frame? Oh, it's a striker support frame. Okay,
Okay.
that makes more sense.
Because like you're talking about how
What?
it's a giant slayer. It's like, yes, support. What?
It can jockey. The mech can jockey.
Fucking Christ.
What? It can jockey. That's great.
Little dude.
Sabotage. Inflict either immobilized or jammed on the jockeyed mech until the end of their next turn. Wreck. Deal 4 hate damage to your target. Open fire. Fire with one of your weapons, ignoring armor and resistance.
Jesus.
Okay, what the heck does this thing have for weaponry? I want to know.
Oh man. Redundant systems upgrade comes out fucking rank 2. Feels bad.
Yeah. Be nimble. Reflex module. An attack misses you. You may immediately fire a single aux weapon at a trigger reactor. If you hit with this attack, in addition to normal damage, they suffer knockback too.
Knockback, you say?
Yeah. The Plasma Repeater. As a limited attack, you may supercharge this weapon, gaining the AP and Unreliable tags. Additionally, if the Unreliable effect causes this weapon to not fire, add a +1 energy damage to the next supercharged shot. When you're out of limited charges, you may still attack with the base profile, and a high engineering score will add more limited charges as normal. Well, that's neat. Also, the Plasma Pistol, which I think is, yeah, it's just the same thing. D3 versus D1D6. And of course, it's Aux versus main.
Yeah.
Pumpkin marker lights. Huh. That's surprisingly good. No roll. A protocol. Select the target within line of sight and sensor range. This target cannot benefit from soft cover, such as smoke, or invisibility. This effect lasts until the start of your next turn, at which the chaff loses stick and falls off.
That's interesting.
Yep. It does require you to take a heat, but it's neat. The Golden Goose drone Nexus. Of freaking course, Golden Goose. As quick action, you set this drone down in adjacent space where it primes at the end of your turn. It's a half size HP special. What is this HP? Huh. Oh, basically it just says 1 HP. Okay. All allied mechs within burst 3 of the drone are healed 2 hit points per round. Any ally within the burst may, as a reaction to receiving a critical hit or losing a point of structure, may allow the drone to be destroyed instead of taking the damage themselves. This destroys the drone. Alternatively, any ally may, as a quick action, supercharge the drone and give all allied mechs within burst 3 1d6 plus 3 hit points, destroying the drone. And of course, the drone is, if it's shot, it dies, basically. That is hilarious.
Not even the hamburger drone.
He's better than the hamburger drone in some ways.
Yeah, but I like the hamburger drone because it's a hamburger.
Yep. Then the Golden Harp, mimetic chaff. When this system is activated, it create a burst 2 centered on your mech. Burst moves as your mech as an aura when you move. This cloud provides hard to cover for yourself and all allied mechs within burst. Jeez. That is surprisingly good. Mobile hard cover is a hard thing to beat.
Yeah.
What the hell is the Volk? Huh. Apparently the Jack is a... Yeah, it complements the Volk. The Volk is perhaps the most well known for its use in the frontier, where GNS market it as the ultimate in cheap and effective colony defense. Originally modified from lumbermech designs, the Volk has been tweaked over the years by the enthusiastic Grim engineers to the point where it bears little resemblance to the Woodsman class logger mechs that are its direct predecessors. Now it resembles
Logger
nothing
mech,
more, more
Fuck
so
that.
as a hot rod engine that powers chainsaws, dead sprinting into gangs of pirates and tearing them apart. Speed, force, and rending teeth are the traits Volk uses in his prosecution of its duties. Some people call it a ripoff of the Blackbeard. Maybe. That lawsuit didn't prove anything from anyone and was just really a waste of time. What matters is that our customers appreciate the finer things in life, like not breaking the bank on colony defense or hyperfauna hunting, and some days the pirates say, "My, what big saws you got?" And you just have to answer, "All the better to rip and tear, my dear." Oh, that's freaking brilliantly well written at the end there. Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, I was like, wonder what that's gonna be. And then I heard fucking I heard about the fucking log. I'm like, oh, that's what that's gonna be.
all right. Yeah, Fenrir Shredders. Originally, the chain hands of the Woodsman class lumbermech. The Fenrir Shredders have been overtuned and modified as the rest of the Volk, turning a simple utility into a deadly beast. With adamant compound teeth and direct power lines to the Volk's cold core, the Shredders would be deadly enough. What makes them truly terrible is the blistering speed at which a properly acclimated pilot can swim in a seemingly empty hand and tear the head off of an unsuspecting victim. In the closer than close quarters, no one is more deadly than a Volk with saws revved to full speed. It's passive.
Just for interest's sake, what page is that on?
This is in
page.
That's Grim and Sons.
Grim and Sons. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I've already got the super shoddy. Maybe I had chainsaw as well.
Once around, this is the passive. When the Volk hits a character with a melee attack, it can deal 3 AP kinetic damage to another character in range 3. Yep. And it's active Screaming Saws. Until the end of the scene, when you activate Fenrir Shredders, you may hit as many targets within 3 spaces as you please. Any target struck with the Fenrir Shredders may not make Overwatch attacks against you. Holy heck, this thing is hilarious. I like this. The Bushwalker module. Huh.
Stats and stuff.
That's neat. Utility saws. Huh. When you successfully initiate a grapple, you may deal 2 kinetic damage to the grapple target. You gain rev up at quick action. Rev up your saws and deal 10 AP kinetic damage to an adjacent object or piece of terrain. I was about to say, that would be freaking insane. The shot spear. Oh, nice. It's just a big spear. A hunting spear with underslung shotgun. Originally designed to be used at human scale for boar hunting. You ever go hunting boars, pilot? Nasty critters. Don't you know when they die? Won't know when to die. That's why we put a shotgun in a spear. So you could shoot the boar before it pushed down the spear and ate your damn face. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we made it big enough for a mech, so give it a try. We put a shotgun on your spear, so you could spear around a shotgun.
I've been invited to play League of Legends, so I'm gonna bid you all farewell. Good luck in your day, and I'm gonna end the recording here.